Deus is very ready.
The readiest.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Wednesday D&D. I'm Sasha Jace, your DM, and it's very nice to see you all again. I'm glad all my players came back. I was a little worried. Joining me tonight, as always, Karen Lowbreeze, Vanamore, Dalix, and Zyprex. What happened last week, guys? A bunch of stuff happened.
We almost died.
Almost die.
That's a takeaway from last week. We, wandered around the town, talked to people, just got progressively more confused and concerned as the day went on. And then, in our infinite wisdom, we decided to go investigate an unauthorized dig site, which turned out to probably be an unauthorized dig site with a bunch of mean people there.
They were very mean.
They didn't like us very much.
They
also had a Florida dog. Yeah.
Florida dog was
That's just a nope.
guest starring Florida dog.
Guest
Just
starring.
a nope. I live in Florida, and that's a nope.
You should contact Wizards of the Coast and tell them to put in a Florida dog.
Next card for the magic set.
Yeah.
No.
Would that be a blue card? Would you you play it and then everyone else goes, so I'm gonna return all of my cards to their protective box and I'm done?
That sounds like a card that I would play, and I do play blue.
So to give everyone a bit of a recap, our heroes set out for the town of South Figaro and found themselves lost in a mysterious fog. In the fog, they found themselves sapped of their strength and energy, and after wandering around for a bit, stumbled upon the town of Narsh, which was supposedly destroyed in a fire 20 years ago. The townsfolk seem like it's just an ordinary day, until our heroes ask what day it is and find out that all the townsfolk think it's 20 years ago. They're a little confused. They wander around, learn about some stuff that's happening in the town, and they've checked out a dig site that was helmed by a gnome and a handful of humans and a halfling. The humans turned out to be cultists. The gnome is somehow tied to this cult, and words were exchanged, unconvincing lies were had, and a fight broke out. And now our heroes are running away bravely.
Yes.
Yes.
Brave thing.
Only briefly.
You can't win a fight and leave it.
We're cheating, but we're being brave while doing it, so it's all good.
So let's rejoin our adventure as you guys find yourselves in the fields just outside of Narsh. You've put some distance between yourselves and the dig site. The gnome and his halfling bodyguard don't seem to be chasing you.
Yes, that's nice. I'm glad. I know I don't feel well because I'm poisoned.
Yeah, Grognar, you're a little roughed up. You're probably feeling a little woozy, a little off kilter from the poison dart that you got struck with. Milo has an arrow wedged in his back, right around the shoulder blades. Taryn is just straight out knocked out.
I think I'm carrying. No, I'm carrying Milo, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm carrying.
Yeah,
Taryn.
you're carrying Milo, and yeah.
Oh no!
I'm probably getting messed up. Dale said he lost audio, so.
There it is. Okay.
You should start up your camera.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry guys, Discord being Discord.
Yep, as it does.
It would not. It would not be Discord if it was not discordant.
See what you did there?
I bet she's very proud of herself.
I'm always proud of myself.
guess I'll. How far are we away from town now?
was like-
I think it was half an hour to walk
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you guys, it would have been about a half-hour walk or so to get to the dig site. But you guys kind of just sort of bolted from the site. You did sort of leave in roughly the same direction. But in your panic, can I get, let's see. Grogner, I believe you're carrying Terran?
Yes.
Is someone carrying Milo, or Milo, are you on your feet?
I think I was being dragged.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
carrying him.
So Juliet and Grognar, between the two of you, which one of you is leading the retreat?
Grognar got out of there fat.
Yeah,
before
I think I
did.
got out of there first.
Yeah.
Okay, Grognar, can I get a survival check from you to see if you are heading towards town or heading elsewhere?
Yes.
Please,
Hopefully
not
we.
the kobolds.
Do I have advantage? Is that
Yeah,
disadvantage?
you have disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Oh no.
Okay.
Right straight to the
Congratulations!
kobold nest.
So you beat
I
a
don't
hasty
feel
retreat.
good.
You beat a hasty retreat into the fields, away from the dig site. And Juliet, as Grognar is sort of losing his breath a little bit from the poison that's affecting him, and he starts slowing down. Also because he's carrying Terran, a full-sized person with all of Terran's gear and all of Grognar's gear. As he sort of loses his breath and starts slowing down, and you catch up to him, you realize you are not closer to town. You are further out in the field, and the fog has gotten slightly thicker.
To put my hand on his shoulder, because I'm assuming I'm baby hip carrying Milo. But I'm gonna be
Sure,
like,
sounds appropriate.
take a moment to breathe. Let me look around. You believe you have a potion on you, don't you? Milo gave us the vials before we left that dreaded place before.
I think I have a potion on me. I have one glass vial of red fluid still.
Oh
Take
wait,
it
that's
because-
glass. I don't. Oh yeah. Did we get two?
Yeah, I think so.
We used one right away.
Yeah,
but
on me.
we should still have the other one.
Okay. I will. I will use that.
Definitely take
What-
it because I'm going to need you to get out of here. Could I roll the perception? I guess to kind of get a bearing of where we are.
What are the
Sure,
dice
roll a
for a
perception check.
standard healing potion in 5e?
2d4 plus 2.
Wouldn't
Okay.
it be easier to give it to him so you can stop dragging him and he can walk?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I guess we could feed it to Terran and wake him up.
I mean, I could also try and stable. Well, he's stable, right? Or can I just?
No, he's not. I just haven't had him make another check yet.
Well,
But
I would
either way, he's unconscious at 0 hit points. Stabilizing just means he stops making death saves. It doesn't make him conscious.
It might be a little better if I give this to Terran. That way, I don't have to carry him, even though I'm not really in the best way myself.
He is better at tracking, so he may be able to help us get back.
I am capable of walking. I'm just not in a good way.
I'll set
will
Milo down.
feed the potion to Terran. 2d4.
Sure. 2d4 plus 2. So if you below your chat box in the modifier, oh, you can just do that. That's fine.
Well,
3,
it's not
4,
the
5.
best,
So
but it's there.
Terran, you're recovering 5 hit points. That's
Should I just set my wound to 7 instead of 12?
yeah. So you're at. Oh, that's
Is
the
it my
wrong
max
box.
HP?
That's your max hit
Alright.
points. That's the wrong one. There we go.
That's kind of a fair
That's-
trade. I'd take that.
Lose 5 max HP, but still have 12 points of damage taken.
And that will lift your unconscious. You
As long
so you, Grognar uncorks the vial and pours it in Taryn's mouth, and after a moment or two, Taryn, you feel the sort of like surge run through you as you sort of snap awake and sit up coughing.
Oh boy.
Welcome back.
Thanks. So what did I miss?
Well,
We ran away.
we got out of there.
We
All of us.
valiantly lost.
Uh-huh.
You need to work on your lying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Yeah, never been my strong suit.
That's not something I've ever seen be told before.
and
Got chewed upon pretty
unfortunately,
good by Florida Dog.
Grognar here is not doing so well. Neither of you are, but we are further away from town and no longer know where we are.
Oh.
You know
Well,
what? We know where we're not.
Fantastic. All right.
We're not surrounded by cultists.
Did anybody pay attention to what way you guys left the dig site?
Did we pay attention to you?
I tried, but I'm not
You're
feeling
not-
too well.
Taryn, they're not so far lost that they're like, you're not as deep in the fog as you were when you left the wagon, where all you see is fog. You can see like the silhouettes of buildings and stuff in the distance. It's just not super easy to tell which direction the town itself is in versus, oh, this is just a random farmhouse. So you're not completely foobar. You're just a little disoriented.
Can I take a moment to try and get my bearings? Like, see if I can figure out roughly where we are?
Sure. Make a nature check with advantage. Because you're taking some time.
Look at these great rolls today, guys.
We are winners. These are some of the best sessions I've had, though, are low roll sessions. To be honest,
you're not any more certain where the town is than the rest of them. Being unconscious as you ran from the dig site did not help much, but you're able to discern in the haze of the fog what the closest farm building is, and you're able to set a path to that.
Yeah, we'll just head this way. It'll at least give us something, maybe. Maybe it's abandoned. We can rest there.
Shelter could be good shelter right now.
Maybe it's a dragon in a house.
Real quick, like, roughly what time of day is it right now?
You guys left town as we were moving into the afternoon. Half-hour walk, your deal with the stuff. We're probably mid-afternoon, if not a little bit later.
Okay.
We're probably coming up on dinner time.
Then yeah, unless anybody has a opposition way, I think we should try and at least head towards that farmhouse and go from there.
Fine with that.
We're not being followed currently, but that doesn't mean they're not going to come looking for us, so better to try and be rested.
Yeah, it's probably safer to rest in a building than the middle of nowhere, or at least, kind of have an idea where we are.
And the last thing I want to do is get turned around and accidentally walk back to that cultist area.
Can't imagine why.
So
you guys are heading to the...
Okay,
so yeah. Taryn will lead the way. He'll get you guys to a... It's not a fancy building, but it's not a shack. It's just a pretty modest farmhouse. There is a small field beside it with some crops growing in it. There's a coop with a couple of chickens, but otherwise you see no indication of people.
I'm gonna go, I guess, up to the door Does the house quality look like it's been worn, or it's in pretty good shape?
It's in pretty good condition. Like, it doesn't look like it's run down, but it's not like, oh, this is a super fancy farmhouse. This is a really it's just a humble farm dwelling.
They may not be home. Let me knock on the door.
You tap on the door, and the door swings slowly open. The creak.
Oh,
Don't like that.
That's
Surely they would have at least set up a latch.
well, I don't quite feel comfortable just walking in here.
Okay, I'll do it.
We could always go sleep in the coop until they return, if anyone returns.
Chickens won't be disgusting at all.
I think
You're
if you're
heading in,
quite
Milo?
tired enough.
What's that?
Are you heading in, Milo?
I'll poke my head in. I won't just, run into the middle of the room, but I'll push the door open far enough to actually look around.
So when you look in, the door opens into like a combination dining room kitchen space. There's counters that are neat and empty. There's a wooden table with 4 chairs sitting around it. There's a little bit of on the floorboards a bit of a layer of dust that you can't see any footprints or anything in immediately. But there is a kettle on a wood stove that is whistling.
A whistling kettle, but no people.
But no people.
So
that
it's
means
people
somebody
are
had to
super
have been
recently
here
here.
recently.
Yeah.
My suggestion is that perhaps we take the time to regain ourselves here, and worst case scenario, we can, leave a few gil on the table. Maybe leave the place in a little better shape than we find it. Something along the lines of payment if we have to, but we're in no shape to be wandering the fog with them maybe deciding to chase us right now.
Do the footsteps in the dust, those look
There
reasonable,
are no
right?
footprints. There are no footprints in the dust. Yeah, there's a thin layer of dust, but no footprints. But there is like a kettle whistling on the stove.
Is the kettle is there flames actually heating it, or is it just residual heat by the looks of things?
From the doorway, you can't see. It's like a black iron pot-bellied stove, and the door in the front of it where you would load the firewood or the fuel is shut, and you can't see into it. There's a pipe that leads up to the ceiling, so if there's smoke coming from it, you'd see it from outside maybe, but you didn't see any as you approached. But the kettle sitting on top of the stove, it's like a tin kettle sitting there, and the lid of it is sort of rattling a little bit. There's steam coming out of it, and it's whistling away.
I wanna just stealth in, I guess. Just in case there's somebody in there, I want to try and get in quietly, try and stick to the walls, any darker areas that I might see, so that I can kind of evaluate if there's a person in the room.
Well, if there's somebody
Sure.
here, shouldn't we announce ourselves? This is their home.
Yeah, no, I feel like if there is some. The problem is though, what if it's somebody here that's not just the owner of the farm?
I'm concerned it might be the cultist's potential base of operations right now.
Well, if they left the kettle on the stove, likely they know we're here. Who leaves a kettle
Which is
unattended?
why I'm trying to sneak in.
Roll a self check for me, Milo. I see you're able to. You quietly duck in. You move along the edges of the room. When you get up near the table, you can see that there's a door So as looking in from the front door, you can see the table and the kitchen counters at the back of the room. As you move up along the left-hand side towards the table, there's a closed doorway on that side. And on the right side of the room, the other side from the table, there's an open doorway that looks like it leads to a bedroom. But it's kind of dark in there and you can't really see anything.
Do I see a light coming out from like the edges of the closed door?
Nope.
Should we come in?
I'm not sure. Hang on, I just kind of motion for them to wait a second. I want to try and move to the closed door. Also,
Okay.
like, moving quietly and whatnot if I need to say it again. But, so I can, like, listen at the door and see if I can hear anything from the closed door.
Sure, make a perception check.
There we
Now
go.
That's more like it.
You think you might have heard a child giggle, but you're not sure.
Right.
Oh, Lord. All right, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm walking out of the house. Nope. I will go out and
what's wrong, Milo?
I will let them know that I heard a child giggle from a closed door. I think maybe. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It was quick and there was an open bedroom with no lights. I didn't see anybody or hear anything.
You just left the child in there?
The parents could be sleeping in the other room. I didn't go in the open
If
bedroom.
the child was giggling, it doesn't sound like it was in distress, to be fair.
An open kettle with a child around. I'm just gonna go into the house.
Oh, Lord.
Just be like, hello.
There is no response.
Here, okay.
I'm gonna go up to the kettle and take it off.
Yeah, take off the kettle. We can put out the fire, and then let's leave. All right? I like this.
Sure. So you move the kettle. It stops whistling. It is warm. It is warm to the touch.
It feels like there's a liquid in there, right? Like there's something. Yep. Do I see a cup around?
Not out on the
Steal the
counter.
boiling water.
Was that a yes or no?
Not out on the counter. You don't.
Okay, I'll just place the kettle safely down, and
Okay.
while I'm in here, can I just like take a look around? Do I see a kid anywhere?
No, you're as you just sort of scan the room, what you can see corresponds to what Milo might have described. There's a table. You can see some small footprints in the dust along the wall where Milo went. You can see your own boot tracks in the dust. There's the closed door that Milo mentioned, and then on the side of the room where you are, closest to where the stove is where the open door is. You would have walked right past it.
Where the other open doors?
Yeah. So as you come in from the front. Okay,
Yeah.
think of a long rectangular room. On the left-hand side of the main room is a table with 4 chairs. To the back of the room is a kitchen counter. To the right of that counter is the stove. So when you went into the stove, you walked to the back of the room to the right-hand side. On that right-hand side wall, between the entrance and where the stove is an open doorway that leads to a bedroom. On the opposite side, on the left-hand side, is a closed door. That's the one that Milo listened in.
Well, I'm gonna still be in the house. I'm gonna turn around and look at them and be like, do we want to stay here and rest, or are we gonna take the chances out in the fog? Or we could go sleep in the coop.
You didn't answer the question about the people in there. You just ruined their tea is all.
No, you say you didn't hear anybody in here.
But
had the possible child, which concerns me. Either your hearing is going, or there is a child hiding around here.
Maybe it's nap time.
Should we use a nap right about now?
I guess we should.
We need to rest.
I agree, but I don't like resting here.
Well,
I guess
don't we
if we
just-
here, let's check the other rooms of the house. I guess.
let me make sure
And
the
if there's
child is
nobody
not here. And then we
here, then fine. I'm willing to rest here. If there's nobody here.
All right, I'm gonna go to the closed door.
Sure.
I'm gonna knock on it.
It's just a simple wooden door. You can knock on it. There's no response. The door stays shut.
I'll try and open it.
It opens. Offers you no resistance.
All right, I'll poke my
It
head
creaks
in.
a little as it opens.
And
When
what
you
do
look in, you can see two small beds. The kind that you'd have for children 10 or under maybe. There's there's a wooden rod along one end of it where there looks like they would have hung clothes or such. The beds are unmade. It's just an open mattress, like there's no sheet on it. But otherwise there's nothing there.
You're like, hello? Anyone here? We're not gonna hurt you. We need a place to stay. Your parents home?
No reply.
Well, I think Milo's hearing is going, and I think we're okay.
You said there was also an open doorway
On the
that
other
leads
side.
to another
Yep.
room, correct? Can I
Yep,
take
can-
a look in there?
Sure. In that room, you see a double bed, which is similarly unmade. It is just the mattress lays there with no blankets or sheets or anything on it. There's a chest of drawers to one side of the room, all of which are shut. The window has no drapery or anything on it, and when you look out, all you can see is the fog. And there's nothing else.
That's actually a good point. So are we warmer? I assume we're warmer in here than outside, but is it like still that like unnatural chill of the fog, or is it just like a
No. It's foggy, but you have not, even when you were in the field, you did not feel the same chill as when you were with the wagon.
Okay.
So we're staying?
If y'all want to rest here, we're resting here, but I'm staying in the coop.
uh, yeah.
Do we stay here or do we stay in the coop? I would rather us not split up, so if Milo would rather stay in the coop, then we can go in the coop.
Does the
Is
coop
there
have
room
room
for
for 4
4
of us?
people?
Yeah.
I mean, it is just a small chicken coop.
I mean,
If it's
I'm a
small one,
3-foot
then it's probably-
halfling. That's
it's
one
not a
thing.
halfling, sure. Maybe like if Milo wants to stay in the coop, he can stay in the coop. That's his prerogative. I think the rest of us should probably stay inside if we're staying here.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm gonna have Juliet go outside. She's gonna go chase 2 chickens real quick and catch them.
Okay.
While she's doing that, can I check the like furnace under the stovetop and see if there is a fire in there?
There is not a fire in it. There is firewood there, but it is not lit.
Is it like burned firewood or unburned firewood?
Nope, it's unburnt.
I like that.
Somebody made the right choice.
Why don't you try putting the teapot back on and see what happens?
Sure.
I'm
I'll
outside
put-
at this point, I think. So.
Yeah, no, I'll put the teapot back on the stove where it was.
Okay, there is a teapot on the stove. It's the teapot is warm to the touch. The kettle is warm to the touch, but it does not continue to boil and whistle.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just chasing chickens. I'm happy.
Living your best life.
Hi, chicken chaser.
Um,
I specifically would like to try and catch 2.
Sure. Can I get you to
something
make
just-
make a pair of dexterity checks?
Oh, not animal handling.
No, you're chasing them. You're not
yeah.
calling them.
Dex, just straight.
Just straight dex checks.
Not bad.
Well, maybe you'll catch one of them.
Okay, so you catch the first one pretty easily. The second one gives you a bit of a run around, and you spend probably 20 minutes or so getting frustrated as you chase it around the coop, and every time you get close to catching it, it just sort of like darts the opposite direction and evades your grasp. But eventually you do catch it, but it takes you way longer than you think it should have.
That's fine. I'm gonna take them inside and both the rooms only. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to sleep in the same room. I'm gonna put one chicken in each room and close the
Okay.
door behind them.
Okay.
Not where I
Okay.
thought that was going, but okay.
Yeah,
And
no.
you hear this like flurry of noise as Juliet brings in these like clucking, squawking chickens and puts them in the room, and for a minute there's a little bit of noise, and then you just sort of hear the occasional like cluck, and then like a peck 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 peck, and then a cluck, and then they just hang out in two different rooms.
I'll rejoin the rest of them in the kitchen.
By the way, are there any like eggs or anything in here? Nice. He did not fail his dex check.
No. Well, it's because he probably rolled animal handling.
Yeah, there would be a couple of eggs in there, Milo.
I would like to take them to Juliet, who is obviously getting dinner ready.
Okay. Milo brings you a handful of eggs, Juliet, which is probably like
Did
3,
you
4?
want me to fry these up? Are you hungry?
I saw you grab the chickens. I thought you were making.
Oh, they're
dinner.
not dinner. They are for security purposes.
Oh, okay. Well, I found eggs.
I figured if we're sleeping here, they would be able to warn us in case somebody comes in.
I suppose that is a thought.
The famed guard chicken.
The guard chickens.
Yes, the guard chicken.
Does that
But
chicken have
That
a
thing
name?
is just chilling there.
He's so behave. What's the name?
Dinner.
Stop it.
Cece.
Okay,
Cece.
Aw.
so you guys have a heated kettle of water sitting on top of an unlit stove, and you have 2 bedrooms with chickens in them.
I'm going to take the eggs and look over at Grognar like, I guess we should try and get dinner going before we rest.
I could certainly try and cook some eggs. I don't feel the greatest, but certainly.
As an observation, you know how the water was boiling in the kettle earlier, right?
Yes.
The firewood didn't appear to be burned at all.
Yeah, bye. I go back. To
I'm going to put my hand above the stove. Is there any heat coming off of it at all?
No, none. It's cold.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, I'm gonna go get dinner started outside. And I'll take the eggs. I'll actually take the wood, I guess, from underneath the stove, and I'm gonna try and light a
Sure.
fire outside.
So it's been like 20-30 minutes. Can I attempt to touch the kettle, see if it's still warm or not?
Yeah, it's however long it has been. If it's been 20 minutes, it's like down to like lukewarm temperature or whatever.
Okay, so
I
it
have
is
some,
down
yeah.
right? Okay.
Some cooking tools, so I will go out and assist Juliet with eggs.
I think I'm gonna be nosy and poke around inside a little more while they're cooking.
Sure. You have campfire? Does one of you have what is the word I want? Tinderbox? Yeah, Juliet has a tinderbox. Okay, so yeah,
I
you're
have
able to
some
start a
of the,
campfire.
Vegetation.
Yeah, that's true too. You're able to start a campfire without any real issues.
Cool.
Taryn, what did you want to check?
Just want to check like cupboards, drawers, things like that. See if there's anything like abnormal in any of them.
Nothing abnormal. They are largely barren. You do find like a skillet, some really simple wooden dishes and utensils, but you don't really find anything there for foodstuffs.
Mm-hmm.
The cupboards are pretty bare.
I'm gonna go double check the. Wait, no, the kids. You closed the bedrooms and left the chickens in them, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm still gonna go open the door to the
Don't you lose
presumably
my
kids'
chicken.
room, and then close it behind me so the chicken doesn't run out.
They are now the chicken rooms.
They're the chicken
These
guards.
people are gonna be so confused when they get home.
There's no bedding. They're not here.
So, stepping into the kids' room and closing the door behind you, with the door to your back, the room runs the length of the building, so it's left to right as you're standing with the door at your back. It is longer than it is deep. There are two child-sized beds, one at either end of the room. There's a rail along the back wall, opposite of the door, where it looks like you could have hung clothing. Some shelves that might have held various trinkets and items, all of which are bare. Aside from like the clucking of a chicken, there's really no sound here other than what you make.
I guess I'll just like check under the beds real quick, and if/when I don't see anything, I'll just sit down for a minute and think something's not right here, and I don't know what it is. I don't like it.
Can you roll a perception check for me?
Yes.
So when you check under the bed, there is a uniform layer of dust under the beds that matches the level of dust elsewhere. This is noteworthy to you because dust doesn't work that way. You would expect underneath the beds to have less dust than everything else. But everything, the floor, the shelves, the beds themselves, all seem to have this uniform layer of dust.
Something's. I don't know what. I don't like it.
Something is weird.
I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit down on one of the beds for a minute and just think. Oh
Sure.
boy.
What about the rest of you? As you make your campfire and it starts crackling away, what do we do?
I would have asked how they take their eggs, and I would have cooked them to how they eat it, and yeah.
I'll have sunny side up, thank you.
Are you
Not
with
burnt,
us?
just grateful.
Okay. I'm just gonna fry them all up then, just sunny side up, and
Sure. So you cook
I
up some
guess I'll-
eggs for everybody?
Feel like I should be the one cooking, but I don't feel very well.
Yes, you are not doing so hot.
You're feeling better,
Nobody
Grosvenor.
is.
The poison only lasts about a minute, and it would have wore off. So you're feeling better. Maybe still just a little like
Like a little off, but you're not like majorly.
little off,
anymore.
but it's not negatively impacting you anymore.
Just
Well, I guess I'm alright then.
like a quick glance over at the crops that they grow. Can I tell just from like a quick glance what they're growing?
Yeah, there's a small garden of vegetables, carrots, lettuce.
Okay, I'll take a few leaves off of the lettuce just so I could serve their eggs on it and hand them out.
Sure. So for the lettuce, the outer leaves of the head of lettuce are a little bit wilted, but the ones inside are fine.
Okay, I'll just peel it back until I get a nice one stable enough to just put their eggs on. Pass it around. I guess I'll take one for Taryn and go look for him inside.
And you'll find him sitting on a bed in the kids' room. Milo and Grognar, what are you two up to? Just before we go back to the two of them inside the house.
I'm going to.
Good.
I guess I don't know. I guess I might check around the property.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll look for things that might be out of place, considering that the inside of the house is kind of weird.
I'm just gonna hang out in the coop. I might poke things around.
Sure. Everything on the property seems fairly normal. There is that sort of layer of dust to everything. The exposed parts of any of the vegetables, so like the green stalks to the carrots, the outer layers of any of the heads of lettuce, they all are wilted. But the actual, like, if you were to pull a carrot out of the ground, the carrot itself is fine. Once you get past the first layer of the lettuce, the rest of it is fine. The fencing, the building itself all seems sturdy and well maintained. It's just dusty.
Okay, even the outside stuff is dusty?
Yep.
That's also kind of weird. But I guess I'll just go with it. I'll walk into the house and I'm just like, there's a lot of dust everywhere, isn't there?
Quite a bit, yeah.
It's
Even
even,
like under the beds.
it's even on the posts outside, which, don't normally think there'd be dust out there.
No, that is definitely not natural. You said under the bed?
Yeah, take a look.
I guess I'll, after handing him his lettuce egg,
My favorite.
I'll crouch down and look under the beds and
So
Can I
the
wipe it.
the easily accessible side is a little bit worn from Taryn crouching down and looking under. It's even more so now that you're there crouched down and looking under. But you can see, look at the foot of the bed where no one's been, and under it's like a uniform layer of dust.
And when I run like a finger through it, it's just dusty.
Yeah, seems like dust.
Well, this might just be a mystery not meant for us, but we should definitely take advantage of the beds here. Let Milo sleep in his coop. I'll light some incense, and hopefully the chickens will alert us if there's any danger. And,
I'm gonna go, like, poke around the exposed master bedroom before we go to bed. I at least want to make sure the dust is the same there. I assume as much, but
while he's doing that, I'll light 2 sticks of incense and put them in both the bedrooms.
Who's the shortest of the three
Sure.
of us? Who gets the kids' room?
Juliet doesn't mind getting the other kid's room.
I get to sleep by the wall because I don't think there's anything big enough in here to fit me.
I think it's more who's okay sleeping by themselves.
Me.
Okay, well, you're in the
Aside
coop.
from you. You're not alone anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have chickens with you.
Oh, I don't remember how many there were.
I'm fine sleeping in the kids' room personally, so I'm fine sleeping in the master bedroom either way.
I'll sleep in the bedroom by myself in the master. You two take the kids' room.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna take a long rest?
Should we like fasten the door or anything so that people can't get in with like rope or something?
Not a bad idea. I do have the chickens, but I'm sure there's only so much they can do.
Yeah, I'll take out some of my rope and like go fasten the door onto something so that people can't get in too easily.
Okay.
So I actually have like a blanket and stuff, so I'm gonna like make myself a little makeshift bed and a pillow with my backpack in the
Yes, I have a bedroll.
the coop and kind of poke through the Allegan tombstone thing that I have and see if I can figure anything else out for a little bit before bed, and then I guess crash out.
Sure. You can tell so when you poke at the tombstone, you can get that journal entry to come up that you saw previously. You can tell that there's other functions there, but none of them respond when you like poke at them or shake the device or anything like that. They seem non-functional.
Okie doke.
You're lacking the magic touch.
I'm a boomer. I don't know how these things work.
I think he's lacking the person.
Alright, so long rests.
Yes.
One long
Mhm.
rest, please.
I also lit 2 incense. I just don't know if that's gonna do anything, but just don't.
It's
That
gonna
banish
season
all
the
the demons.
chickens. Oh, glorious hit points. Welcome back.
Can't remember the last time I saw a full green bar. The first session, I think.
So when moving comes,
Oh, it came? Nice.
Oh. Oh boy, there's a map.
Oh boy. That's how you know it's good when we have a map.
No. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
Wait a minute.
Why does this look like the inn?
So where do I turn in my paper of resignation?
Oh no.
I'd like to re-roll a not crazy character.
We're all collectively insane. T-
Oh,
We didn't
Lord.
go to sleep here.
What day is it?
Oh Lord.
How'd you guys get in the coop?
Don't even right now.
Man, the coop's a lot more spacious, huh?
Do not even right now.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Did
So if we
no?
walk...
Uh,
Let's play
did
a
somebody-
game! Let's play a game! If we walk out there, do you think they're gonna recognize us? We kind of know what nonsense this is. I just didn't think it would take us to different places.
Can I put the blanket back over my head?
Just go back to bed.
If I sleep again, I'll be somewhere else, right?
you're slightly surprised because you don't really remember the blanket from the night before. Certainly don't remember the comfy bed that you're in.
Do I still have my flower in my hair?
As long as you haven't taken it out of your hair, yes.
Okay.
If you have taken it out of your hair, it's wherever you've put it.
Right, okay.
Not that I'm unhappy to be here, but I don't this isn't where I don't know what's going on anymore. I didn't know what was going on, but now I really don't know.
They didn't scream yet. I guess we can go out there.
We need to quickly find out what day it is to get some sort of bearing as to
I'm
we are.
just taking this slowly. Forget quickly.
I don't think we have time for slowly.
It looks like we have all the time in the world.
Well, we don't know.
We don't know when the time is.
Exactly.
I'm stuck in the door frame.
You're too big.
Okay.
Ragnar, that one egg was too much.
Looking around, I'm assuming we just see the tavern owner and her daughter, right? not Diana.
Yes. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot a couple tokens. Give me 1 second.
I am going to scream if Diana is here, just so you know.
Well, wait a minute.
Oh, no.
He was there when we
No,
showed up.
Wait, who is that?
No,
yeah, no, like
they were there when we arrived.
Yeah,
But they live here. They could be here because it's just.
It could be a coincidence.
What a mighty coincidence.
How coincidental is it for someone who lives in a small town, mining town, to end up in the tavern, though?
But they weren't here. They
We
weren't
just
here
woke
when
up!
They weren't here
wait,
when we woke up yesterday, though.
Wait.
Quote yesterday.
There's new faces.
So as you come out,
we're all like in the doorway, like
there's a few people in the inn as Sylvana and Rafton and her daughter Evelyn are serving guests and stuff. There are a couple familiar faces. You do see an elven woman sitting in the corner near the door, who you might recall from your first evening here. There's an older gentleman who is just eating a pretty simple breakfast and just seems to be just enjoying the general ambiance. There are two people at the counter sitting together they're dressed somewhat better than the average customer that you see. They're a little bit fancier.
Probably just gonna sit at the table and stare off into space for a while.
I'd like to order a breakfast.
I guess we're all just gonna sit at the table, pretend like we belong here.
Oh my.
Can I wave Evelyn over, I guess?
Yeah. She will come over. Good morning. How did you sleep?
Rather, wow, I must have been exhausted. Do you remember what time my friends and I got here?
Oh, I would say a little bit after the dinner rush last evening.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds about right. What day is it by chance?
Thursday.
Thursday, the date? The number?
It is, I knew this. Today is November 5th.
Okay. Okay.
Something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just, I'm reaching that age now in my life where the days just fly on by.
I'm sure that party last night didn't help either.
No.
Man, I'm so hungover, I could really use a light breakfast and refreshing beverage.
Sure. Just for you, sir? And she looks at you, smiles.
And whoever else decides that they're hungry after everything that has happened.
I'm okay for now.
What's on the menu today?
She repeats the menu. It's the same as before. It's a pretty simple farmer's breakfast. Eggs, hash browns.
I'll have one of those, please.
Sure, I can do that. And for the rest of you, anything?
No, thank you, my dear.
I'm quite all right.
Very best. 2 breakfasts coming up. I'll be right back.
I'm going to look at the others who are across the table, just like a head in my hands, like, we're repeating a day.
How can you not eat? You don't know the next time you're gonna get to.
You assume I have the money to spare.
I'll pay.
Since we got our money back, I still haven't gotten my 50 gold back from paying for the carriage driver. But if we are repeating today, then that means everything that we just went through with the cultists didn't happen.
For better or
Or
worse.
it happened, and the alternate timeline that we may or may not shift back to might still exist. There's
Okay, well-
no telling what might be happening when magic
Well-
is involved,
well,
especially
can't
if an artifact exploded.
We can't
Do-
think that way if...
Maybe we want to investigate the kobolds or something today?
Well, no, because I don't think we've even gotten...
Have they even asked for people to investigate the kobolds
Too
yet?
bad!
Are they gonna look at us like we're nuts if we ask about them?
I guess we can go find out.
Remember all that we did that day? We spoke to the guards. We went to the cultists. We met Diana today. She's...
We met Diana, we went to the general store, we went to the blacksmith, we spoke to the guards, we met the
I'm-
cultists,
going to frantically pull out
we
my...
met
my...
Falthrin,
my paper. Are all my signatures on that piece of paper?
Yes, they are.
Okay, well then this is proof that we are going mad and things are happening, but we don't know why.
What's
Because I
this
have
we?
their
I've been here
signatures.
the whole time in the inn.
No.
You are not helping the situation.
No.
I mean, kind of want to tell myself that lie regardless of how you feel.
okay, so what do we want to do today?
Go home?
Who
Yes, but you assume we can.
do you think we need to start trusting other people? Because
Who's not gonna think we're crazy?
I believe the wizard may listen to us if I have his signature and he does not remember us, and if we tell him that we met him, and tell him
Well,
all the stuff that he told us.
if anybody's gonna believe in time travel shenanigans, it's going to be the wizard.
Is it though?
Or I also do have the Sister Lenora's signature as well. She's someone else that, being a woman of faith, she may also be inclined to hear us out.
We could just go tell him about the cultists. And
That is also a
say-
very valid thing, is warn them about what's going on in the other dig site.
I mean, if we get to do the whole day over again,
Well,
we have
okay.
advanced knowledge.
So I think we need to
we can use
establish:
it, right?
are we doing the same day over again? Because there are people here that I don't remember seeing last time we were here on the 5th. Like, for all we know, things may have actually changed. It may not be the exact same day over again. Cultists might not be digging yet. Yada yada, so on.
That is true. I'm not
No,
terribly familiar with the other people at the bar there.
We didn't sleep here. I don't know if we woke up around this time. We came out of the cellar on the 5th.
Taryn, can I get a perception check from you?
Sure. Yep.
Okay, you're pretty involved in the conversation.
Oh.
Thanks for watching out for the poison that is in my drink now.
Yes, we...
Don't worry, maybe I'll get knocked out for a 3rd day in a row. Hell yeah.
These people could have been here prior to us leaving the cellar that day.
Wait, we're on that day?
Yes.
No, yeah, that's actually a good point, because we would have woken up here on, what, the 9th or later, we're assuming, the last time we woke up? Or no, we came back after we came back from the cellars. We
Yeah.
think it was the 5th. We went back to the tavern. Does anybody remember seeing any of these faces?
I do not.
When
So as you guys sort of look around the room to get a sense of, as Taryn asks, does anyone remember any faces from the room? And you guys look around. Can I get perception checks from the rest of you?
Yes.
I'm assuming we look freaking crazy and out of our minds.
Yeah,
I'm sure we do.
I'm assuming you're sitting and you're sort of hunched a little bit with like your elbows on the table and your hands up like on the
Slightly
sides of
leaning.
your heads.
And then just like
And
doing
you're
this,
just sort of you're having this like fervent look between each other and just trying to like, I don't know, keep a low profile a little bit.
To kind of keep a low profile that draws attention to you.
Yeah, it's one of those, you think you're being sneaky but you're not being sneaky, right?
We're being sneaky.
Grognar and Juliet, you both notice that the elven woman in the corner is staring intently in your direction.
I'm gonna stare intently right back. I'm kidding.
Zero hesitation.
I might just kind of raise an eyebrow in her direction.
I'm just gonna kind of look at Juliet and go,
yeah, no, I follow her eyes.
Does she have any reaction?
She will sort of sit back in her chair a little bit. She sort of like knits her fingers together on the table, presses her thumbs up so that they make sort of like that like sort of steepled sort of set.
Oh yeah, like
She looks at you. She looks at the group of you and sort of takes a bit of a breath, and then she will stand and move towards you.
I'm going to grip like Grognar's
Super
hand like under the
nervous.
table.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
You seem worried. And she'll just sort of slide in on the bench and sit opposite of Taryn and Grognar.
Read it.
I'm gonna slide
Good word.
my chair.
Can we help you?
Well, maybe we can help each other. This place is strange, isn't it?
I mean, they've got decent food.
Depends on what kind of strange you're talking about.
You know, strange is how I would describe it, yeah.
Well, with
What is strange to
fog.
you?
and the time that does not advance properly. You've noticed, haven't you?
A little too well.
Yeah.
You're certainly standing out a little bit around here right now.
As she says this about time, she gestures to the grandfather clock standing in the corner. That reads 6th hour, 10th minute, 50 seconds.
And we got up early today.
It never changes. None of them do. They're all the same.
The one in the general goods store said the same exact time on the same day.
Wait, what? You noticed? Wait.
All of the clocks. None of them change.
But
And no one seems to notice.
I want my eggs now.
I'm sure they'll be along shortly.
I just give out a nervous laugh.
Okay, no, why are you telling us this?
Because I was in your shoes at one point. But I haven't been able to make any progress. But you seem capable. Maybe you can do what I couldn't.
I want to try and get a read on her as to whether she's like, I don't know, like, do I get like truthful vibes off of her?
Is
am
she
I
being
feeling
like genuine? Or is she being
Roll insight.
like...
Make insight checks, if you are so inclined.
We're too busy freaking out. This is like the story of our life. We're just...
Oh, Lord.
Nothing she has said has
I'm like hyperventilating.
tripped any
like,
major. Nothing she has said has tripped any major flags. She's referencing things that you have experienced, pointing out things that sort of coincide with knowledge you have gained. She just seems really calm.
So I'm entirely too creeped out to have more creeped out piled on it. Got you.
Would it be weird to ask how long you've been here?
Yes.
Given the way time works, yes.
You've lost track.
Okay,
At my last count, it was about 680 days, I think. It's really hard to tell.
I'm gonna ask the obvious question, but what happened when you tried to just walk away?
The fog. It moves in, and it chokes all the strength out of you. I had no choice but to return to the town.
Does what now?
Your breakfasters! And Evelyn will come over and she'll serve Grognar and Milo. Is there anything else I can get you? Anything I can get you, Mom? And the elf lady will look at Evelyn and she goes, No, my dear, I am quite fine. Oh, well, if there's anything else, just give me a shout. I'd be happy to help.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sip at my drink and toy with my food and not eat it at this point.
Apologies for my rudeness. I'm still processing everything. I didn't ask for your name.
I'm Minoran. Minoran Lianos.
What's her last name? Okay.
And yourself?
Juliet von Astor. I hail from a town known as Kolingen, though.
Heard of it. I've never been there, but I've heard of it.
It's a quaint place. Very close-knit and lovely. Where did you hail from before you stumbled upon here?
I'm something of a traveler. I've here and there. Been a long time since I've had a place to call home. I'm a hunter by trade. I found myself in the mountains, tracking a beast of sorts. Honestly, I've forgotten what I came here for, but the fog brought me here. And I've not been able to make progress since.
Have you tried reaching out to anybody here? Before us?
Some of them remember for a time, and then time ceases to be a thing, and it all returns. You are the first ones who have had this expression And she sort of points to the four of you and your sort of stunned looks and panic.
We're, not very good, I suppose, at our poker faces.
Who would be?
In such a situation, it's quite understandable.
Have you experienced the siren that goes off?
Many times.
Oh, Lord. I'm just gonna...
It precedes the resets almost every time.
Can I ask the really awkward question? Have you died yet?
I suppose. Not that I recall.
Well, I suppose that's good news and bad news. I mean, I wouldn't want to be stuck here like that, but at the same time, it'd be nice to try again if it happened.
How far in the future have you seen? And how many days have you repeated before as well? Because we've only repeated 2 dates, I believe.
I couldn't possibly begin to enumerate them. Sometimes there are several unbroken days, and sometimes I repeat the same day again and again and again. Time has lost meaning in this place. But I think I have a solution, but I have not been able to act on it.
What is your idea?
The captain of the guard will, at some point, ask for volunteers to deal with a kobold threat. The kobolds are a nuisance at best, but it is their lair that is important. They have holed up within an Allegan ruin, where they have planted the seeds to it appears as a tree, and it is the source of this foul mist. If the tree were destroyed, the mist would fade, I believe.
Well, that would be today then that we get that request.
It looks like everybody's cameras are frozen, but mine on stream for whatever reason, Sasha. Also, yours is fine, but...
That's curious.
We were too animated.
One second, chat.
There have been times where people thought I was frozen.
I was startled because I saw myself hugging
There
my
we go.
pillow. I'm like, I'm not hugging it. What?
Don't know what happened.
You're
but it's
traveling
fixed
through
now.
time,
Sorry
too.
about that, everybody.
Full immersion.
Where were we?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly shenanigans don't need to occur outside of the D&D session.
Right?
It's... oh my
Uh,
Christ.
Sucks
So yes,
messing with the
they've-
cameras for immersion.
they've planted a tree, and it is, I believe, the source of this mist. If the tree were destroyed, I believe it would fail. They are abyssal creatures. It is in their nature to do such mischief.
I'm all right to go chop down a tree.
I just
Perhaps.
want to go home.
Perhaps it sounds like we need to purchase an axe. Oh wait, I have axes. Never mind.
I do not have the skills to take on an entire nest of kobolds, but perhaps the four of you are more capable.
Does it make sense to you, though? Because when we encountered the kobolds, they were starving. They're not thriving. Why keep themselves locked in a cycle like that?
Why would an abyssal creature do anything? Who is to understand the nature of such things?
Well, how many kobolds do you reckon are in that cave?
The town guard says there's a nest of them. I've tried to scout the location. I've seen a good number of them in the woods, but I could not tell you how many of them make up their home in such a place.
Would you be able to tell us where the location is? I know that they only pointed it on a map for us, but they too weren't so sure.
If you have a map, I'd be happy to show you what I know.
Do we have a map?
Grognar would have the map that the...
Yes,
I
I
think
do
you
have
have
a
the
map.
map that they
I
gave
will-
us yesterday.
I will present the map.
How do we go
So
about
you-
telling the guards when they tell us again, like, no worry, we have already a copy?
Just,
So you lay the map out, and Ninarin will she notes that this is a site where she's seen them, but then she also notes that, just a little bit further up the stream, closer to where the waterfall is where she believes that their nest actually is, that it might be behind the waterfall itself.
Take any special precautions before we go inside? I don't know if you've been in there yourself. I don't think you have, but
couldn't
anything
tell
to
you
help
what's
us
inside.
prepare a little better. All
I've
right.
only heard them talking about the tree and how they seem that they revere the thing.
Not a meat cavern in there.
Can I
Meat
do, like,
cavern.
a religious check? Or,
Sure.
on what abyssal deity would revolve around a tree?
Sure.
I'm gonna perk up at the confusion at Meat Cave. You didn't see the cave that was under the tavern.
You've never been in the cellar? No.
But have you been at other places when the siren goes off?
I usually black out and wake up back in the inn.
Oh, well, I wish I got that treatment.
That didn't
You really-
happen to us.
You really don't, my dear. It's a migraine like you never imagine. It's not
But you
pleasant.
haven't experienced being somewhere... how do you put it? Rather frightening and not here.
When it feels like someone has taken a hand axe to your skull, pried it open, and poured liquid fire inside, you kind of wish for a bit of the spook.
Understandable, I
As-
guess.
As to your religion check, nothing immediately comes to mind. Abyssal deities generally don't concern themselves with the growth of things. The best that you might link it to might be Ravana and insects, or pestilence, that it might be some sort of like an abyssal weed maybe that might choke out other life. Might be something that fits with Ravana.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of the best that you got.
Comforting to know we're not the only ones stuck in this situation here.
I'm only sorry I didn't say something sooner. I saw you when you first arrived, and I thought you might be like the others, but it's honestly, it's hard to tell sometimes who I've seen and who I haven't. You start to second guess yourself awful fast.
What about the people at the bar? I don't remember them from the last.
Those would be his Eminence Ernest Padraig and his wife Eleanor. They're the two who own the town. Sometimes they're here for breakfast, sometimes they're here for dinner. They're generally friendly, chatty folk, but utterly unwilling to help with much of anything. Anytime I have asked them for assistance, they've directed me to the captain of the guard, and he does not have the men to spare to deal with the kobold threat. That's why he asks for assistance in the first place.
But do you think he would listen if we told him that there might be somebody threatening? Because he's the town's mayor, correct? And
Yes?
have you seen any of the cultists that are outside the town at the other dig site?
No. I've never gone searching for other dig sites.
Would you think the mayor would be interested in learning that there is possibly another organization threatening his mining?
Maybe, if... The problem is that the time will not flow forward. And unless time moves forward, there's nothing to be done.
So it sounds like we should go attempt to deal with the kobolds first, and then go from there. See about dealing with the cultists afterwards.
That sounds reasonable.
We at least know we may have until late afternoon. That's when we went to sleep, but we don't know exactly when the time reset itself.
It may vary for all we know.
Mm-hmm. And when we originally got here, it was in like the evening, wasn't it? When we were in the cellar. Oh no, that was in the morning.
It was an early morning.
Yeah,
It was the evening when you first arrived with the wagon driver man.
Yes.
You haven't seen him, have you?
No, I have not.
He kind of disappeared, and we haven't seen him since then.
If I'm being honest, I think we need to stop worrying about this wagon driver for now.
I just
Wow, aren't you heartless? Maybe he didn't escape.
I think
Good for him.
the only peace I can find with him is that we saved him, and hopefully he's not trapped in this hell like the rest of us. Hopefully
One
he
can
made it
only
back.
hope.
But I think
And
for now,
it sounds like we have our next course of action at the very least.
it probably wouldn't do us any good to tell the guards and take up their bounty anyways. If we don't know how time continues right now.
We might be able to talk to Valthrin and get him to throw some money at funding the Kobold Den thing if he thinks there's more ruins involved.
Have you tried talking to Valthrin about any of this?
That old man is so stuffy and thick-skulled. He's not willing to listen to other opinions. He just cares about his books.
Well, he didn't seem too
I
happy
believe
when you
it.
brought up the other dig site, though.
This is news to me.
We had mentioned that we had heard that there was people at another dig site, and he was furious.
It does sound like something he would do.
Especially if
To be
he
honest,
thought there was another set of ruins. Maybe he'd be interested.
To be honest, I have not had much interaction with Valthrin. I've mostly been focused on this singular course of action, but every time I get close, I'm run off by more kobolds than I can manage.
I think we should go speak to Valthrin. Just inform him of what we can, and then try and make a headway towards the kobolds.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Do what you feel you need. Remember, you have a friend here in me. And I will cover your meals this morning. Do not worry.
Many thanks.
Thank you.
I'm feeling a bit more comfortable around her. I'm gonna pull out my pen and paper.
Sure.
And would you... It's a little ridiculous, but it helps remind me that I'm not going fully insane here, but would you mind signing your name on this piece of paper?
Or it reaffirms that you are.
It reaffirms that I've had contact, and it's not just made up in my mind.
She will indulge you, signs her name on the page, and it is a very flowing script. It's very, very fancy, very stylish.
Put the paper back when she's finished.
Sure. Well, I will let you get back to your mornings. I have errands I need to try to accomplish. I wish you the best, and please don't take this the wrong way, but I hope we don't see each other again in this way.
Yep, good luck with your 862nd set of the same errands.
And she will head off.
Oh, that was a way to start a morning.
At least we have a little bit more. I guess you could say clarity, but not really.
We have clarity that
No,
we're
definitely not really.
that we're not alone in this convoluted time space. But there are still a lot more questions that we're faced with now. The fact that she doesn't experience, or she experiences a different form of torture than what we did when that siren went off.
I would like to take a second and go investigate the clock.
Sure.
Is there an elixir in it?
There is not an elixir in the clock, no. But there is a faint ticking coming from it.
What?
Yeah. The hands don't move.
Would imply that it's working, but the hands just aren't moving. Or maybe it's a bomb. Oh no. Oh Lord.
That is not okay.
No, it is not.
I'm gonna just walk away from the clock, shaking my head like it's ticking and it's not moving.
Have we noticed, like, the sunset at all?
The whole time you've
haven't
been
looked.
here, the whole time you've been here, there's just been sort of a gray haze on
Right,
the
'cause of the
whole of the
fog.
town, right? And it leaves everything just sort of a muted color, and it never really seems to brighten or dim. It does get dark, but it never really, you never really get beyond like an early morning type of light or a late evening type of light. There's never a full noon, full brightness.
So, may I part a theory with you all that stems more from my faith than anything else, but it's the only thing that's kind of helping me understand the situation.
Better than I've got.
Please do.
I haven't been able to make contact with my deity since we've gotten here.
Mhm.
I know
That's
it's him,
not reassuring.
like
That's
any of
not
the deities
great.
within the pantheon.
That's less reassuring.
Oh, that's
Like, which is why I asked Sister Lenora when was the last time she spoke to them, and she said she hasn't heard from them in a while.
Oh.
My husband was better in tune with the gods than I am. But there was one thing that he definitely imparted on me, is that when you no longer feel the gods, you are typically then within a world of the in-between. A sort of purgatory.
So we died?
I don't
Our
think
adventure's
so
already
much
over.
we died, but we are not necessarily maybe on the same plane.
How do we return to our own plane?
Perhaps
At
we are
least-
in some kind of maybe like a pocket dimension or something.
It's possible.
At least
So
we
the-
haven't yet seen Snake.
The general myth of the world is something that would be known to pretty much all of you, unless you absolutely avoid anything religious. And in those stories, in the long ago, the three planes, Avalon, Midgar, and the Abyss, were basically one, and they were ruled over by three prime deities. The three deities grew to despise one another and warred constantly. The lesser gods of the pantheon that mortals worship now decided that this was not good for all of existence and sealed the three elder gods away. And then separated the three realms with a barrier called the Veil. And they hid the sealed gods within the veil somewhere. What Juliet is describing is the veil, the space between the realms.
Well, we knew that Narsh was involved in some kind of explosion, and we know that there's some kind of magical ruins in the mines of this town. Do you think perhaps that had something to do with it?
I
Do
do
you-
feel whatever's behind that door that they're trying to open might possibly be what led to their downfall, which is why when I asked the wizard if he had any reservations about opening and he seemed so nonchalant about it, it concerned me.
What if the explosion was caused by a bunch of strangers who showed up in town and broke a tree?
No, well,
That is
don't say that.
also a possibility.
Why
I-
not? It's a genuine concern at this
Well,
point.
it's a
No,
genuine
it's-
concern, but what do you propose then?
I don't have a proposal. I'm just saying maybe
Then I
some
think-
caution.
But
I am concerned for two things. One, I've been with the church for a couple of decades now, but I don't. The Abyssals worshipping something alive like a tree just doesn't add up to me. So I'm curious as to why they would erect a tree and worship it.
Well, the only way to really know is to go into the cave and see this tree.
I
Yes.
agree, but I also don't think we should immediately kick it over or whatever.
I don't
without-
agree as well. Like I had said before, it doesn't make sense to me also for the kobolds themselves to be
but
behind
what's to
something.
say they're willingly like they know this is what it does? It's not just a coincidence of what they're trying to do, whatever that may be.
Who knows?
Perhaps the tree is exerting some kind of strange influence over them.
We also can't rule out that the cultists might be involved as well.
We have
I'd be surprised if
so
they're
many
not,
ifs.
frankly.
Okay, that's true. But we have so many
I-
ifs and so little information right now.
I think we need to. I think we should try and deal with the kobolds, even if we don't necessarily chop the tree down, and go from there.
Yeah,
we
so
want
do we
to
want
involve-
to tell Valthrin about the dig site, or do we want to tell him about the kobolds, or both, or skip him?
See, my concern is Valthrin isn't.
I'm
gonna be
sure
able to
he's
do
aware of
anything.
the kobolds. He may not be aware that they're
More
potentially in
specifically,
ruins.
the
but
ruins is what we
yes,
would be
that is
telling him.
fair.
The Kalarel was who the gnome kept saying that they worshipped, right?
It was a name that he mentioned. Yes.
Right.
He did mention multiple names, though. He mentioned Calra and Belias, I think.
Belias, yeah, I have that written as well.
Juliet, make a
Shockingly, no
religion
Jeff.
make a religion check for me.
Oh,
We may be talking a while, but the rules don't change.
So Calorel means nothing to you. And you can't recall any specific knowledge about Belias, but the name Belias rings a bell to you in stories of 12 demon lords.
of course.
Yeah, no, that's a good sign.
But you can't remember like the specifics of the stories. You don't remember much about them. You just remember that there is this story about 12 demon lords and Belias is one of them, but that's all that you can recall.
Well, I'll
Shockingly, the
definitely share
cultists
that
are up to
knowledge.
no good. Do we even want it?
Do we want to speak to maybe Sister Lenora? She might be able to better, at least clarify what they may be involved in. If they're worshipping a demon, that already is a little horrifying for me.
Yeah, I think we should get information on as many leads as possible.
We should definitely get
Good
a
point.
move on and go talk to somebody, so...
Oh, well, it's not like time moves, but...
The last time I checked, it was
The
6:10.
clocks don't move, but we've seen the time of day change, even if we just get sent back.
I mean, the thing is over there ticking.
Didn't you also discover that there was a pot of boiling water without any fire?
Maybe it was just that the log was unburnt, because that's also okay somehow.
I will try and scarf down the last of my meal.
I think before we go to the kobolds, it might be best to try and get a little bit of information from Sister Lenora. I fear if we try and talk to Valthrin about the cultists, he might either do something rash, which might involve the guards somehow, which they're not going to listen to him. He's already said this before, that they never listen. And I don't... He seemed rather furious also.
Okay,
when I
That's
told him
fair.
about the dig site.
That's fair. Let's go do that.
Have him freak out, or go speak to Sister Lenora?
Speak with Sister
Okay.
Lenore. I
like
mean,
you
I'm
just-
all for freaking someone out, but, you know.
So you guys are gonna head to the temple?
Yeah.
Let's go.
How bad can it be?
It could be very bad.
Hey, Sister Lenora, how about those demon lords? No, I'm kidding.
So did you get the? Oh, there you go. You got the map there now.
Sai keeps freezing up on my Discord at this point.
Yeah, he
Too
said he was
aware.
having lag issues.
Probably because of all that cold in Texas.
Maybe.
Because that affects him. Nowhere near Texas.
Well,
I didn't know Texas's winds is flowing 2 to 3 states upwards. Like,
are you still with us, Irzai?
no.
Nope.
The kobolds got him.
He's like, you
no,
guys
okay.
making fun of me. I'm leaving.
Let's it's a little early. Let's take a bit of a pause and see if we can get Zai back. And
Hey, I heard him.
we'll. Oh, hello.
Hello?
There
Are you
he
there?
is.
Hi.
Hello?
Sorry, man. It was like lagging super bad for like 5 minutes there. So.
Yeah,
That's
we
okay.
were joking about how it was because of the cold in Texas.
I think it's good now. So.
I think we just need our
Okay.
cameras fixed.
It should come back on its own.
Let me refresh.
Oh, there we go. Now I had to bring Discord back up. There we go. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, you guys are good.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so temple.
I'm assuming Sister Lenora is doing her usual prayer.
She is.
The
It looks like she just
same
finished.
exact
She's just finished her
one.
morning prayer. And she's just going about, just general daily tasks, tidying up, that sort of thing.
I want to just walk right up to her and be like, Sister Lenora,
Yes. How can I help you?
do you remember me? And
You're a
Julia?
traveler, are you? Yes. Sorry, I had forgotten your name, but I remembered that you were a traveler from afar.
Oh, good, good. I just wanted to ask a few quick questions,
Of course.
before I head off on my travels again.
Of course. How can I help?
Sorry for my abruptness. My mind is just everywhere right now. Could I bother you for some words of wisdom, some information on a few not so savory deities? Particularly Belias and Colorel, if you are familiar with that one.
Colorel is not a name that is familiar, but why would you ask of the Gygus? Those are not spoken of.
It's more so just curiosity. I'm traveling and new to the church. My husband was the one that more was trying to teach me with the faith, but he's unfortunately passed.
Oh, my
I was always
condolences.
thank you. It's been a while now. But I never got to learn properly the wickedness behind those deities and just wanted to better learn so I can protect myself and those from them.
The demon lords are themselves not deities. The warring triad, the three elder gods, were the ones that created all of our deities. But the demon lords are ascendant creatures. They are creatures of the abyss that were ascended to a god-like status by the lesser gods of the abyss, which makes them, I suppose, a form of demigod at best.
Mm-hmm.
They are mortal, but they have immense power. There are 12 in total, one for each of the zodiac. The Gygus that you mentioned is associated with Aries. Where the gods of the abyss occasionally can be seen as evil, they are not, strictly speaking, evil gods. We pray to Ravana for sanctuary from disease and pestilence, for protection for our crops from insects and parasites. So they are not inherently evil, though they can sway those who are of weaker constitution to evil deeds. The demon lords do not operate in a similar grayness of mind. The demon lords are said to covet all in Midgar and all in Avalon, and wish to seek ways through the veil to lay claim to all of creation.
In what ways would allow them to have power in the veil?
They will often seek out fissures, cracks in the barrier, and through this they will exert influence and power over their minions within Midgard, and seek for ways to have their wills made manifest here. The veil prevents them from physically traveling to Midgar, but they can gift their power and consciousness to followers within our realm.
Would their gifts, knowing how, would it be able to manifest in a form of, say, a tree of sorts? To their followers?
Perhaps, but it is not common. The demon lords are thought to have specific forms that they favor, and I am not aware of any that prefer a tree. Belias himself is said to be a large ram's-headed titan with 4 arms.
I believe that was the only real question that I had. I just needed that clarification. Thank you.
My dear, if you or any of your companions, and she eyes the rest of the group, have taken up with followers of the Gygus, you are best to leave them aside. The influence of the demon lords causes an effect that binds you to their will, and your will no longer is your own. Do be careful.
Thank you. And those words kind of affected Juliet pretty hard. We'll turn around and return to our party and just kind of relay everything that she just learned. Especially those last words.
Ah, that's comforting.
That's a bit heavy. But at least I think now we have more of reassurance that something is controlling those kobolds, or at least has tempted them. The tree is still a mystery, but I don't know where else we can proceed from here besides to the kobolds.
Yeah, we may just need to investigate it ourselves. We can only get so much from the townsfolk who certainly haven't seen it.
Not only just that, but they don't know beyond this day. They don't go through the cycles like we are. They keep repeating the same thoughts every day, the same emotions every day.
I mean, we don't know that.
Going off of what Ninarine told us, it's very possible that that is what they're living.
It is possible, but I'm not one to blindly trust anybody in this situation.
You're not wrong. It might be too foolish to put our entire trust in her, which is why I am hesitant about cutting down that tree, but
I definitely want to heed some of what she says because she's the only person around here that obviously is in the situation we're in and didn't attack us, which is also nice. So, I'm willing to extend a little bit of faith, but we need to see where things go before I fully trust anybody.
Let's go investigate the kobolds. Hopefully we don't get
Now,
resetted in the middle of it.
the question is, do we want to go in guns blazing, or do we want to try and see if we can negotiate with kobolds, which isn't exactly easy or
Well,
It-
so like
desirable.
It isn't easy, but we do know they are hungry, at least the ones that we encountered before.
the ones we encountered were, but these ones may not because they're in this cave den, whatever you want to call it.
So do we try and take a bunch of food with us to gift them in the hopes that they just let us through?
In the hopes that they may.
But okay, if they let us
Okay.
through, what then? Like, assuming
Then
we
we
do
can
decide cutting
try
down
to-
the tree is the course of action, what's to say they don't just be like immediately become aggressive as soon as we start to?
So we don't cut down the tree as
Yeah.
our go-to choice. First, we just
I'm not
wanna
saying we do it
investigate.
immediately, but I'm saying if we go and we decide that's what we want to do, what then?
What was the name of their leader?
Then
Iron
Tooth.
Tooth?
Iron Tooth.
Then we end up having to fight our way out or finding another way out.
We don't have to go
Or-
into their. We could try and beckon them out of the waterfall.
Or we could just explore the area and leave without doing anything to the tree or triggering hostilities and go in at a later point with a map. Like, we have options. I don't know which one to do until we actually get in there. The question is, do we take food with us when we go in the hopes of bribery? But if they don't accept it, that's a lot of weight and a lot of wasted food and money.
10 days worth of rations at the very least.
And
If they're not bad by now, who knows?
we could go there. We could try and observe from a tree line, see how healthy they look, how ravenous they look. If we deem that these are probably not the same kobolds that we met before that were starving, and
Now,
we
they
were able
said
to reason
Iron
with.
Tooth both times.
I don't know the ages of kobolds.
But the problem is when
Neither
we
do
met them on the
I.
bridge, time may have passed between
I
then and
don't
now.
know what time it was then either. I'm just
Yeah.
pointing out that they said it. But I believe the Kobold's Den was roughly a half day's travel away. That's a long way to go, and then decide we want the food and come back, or decide we don't and come back, or drop it, or whatever. Like, do we want to just abandon the food idea and just go and see what we see and decide from there?
I think we should go. We have a couple of rations we can always part. And if they really seem desperate for food, we could always try and negotiate that we'll come back with more
Fair.
food for them. I think we need to go meet them first.
I'd
Uh,
agree with that.
Be on our guard, because as Sister Lenora said, if they are being
Don't be
approached-
surprised if we do have to fight
Mhm.
them. So
Now, the question is, do any of you actually speak Kobold?
nope.
I speak Abyssal, but not Kobold, no.
Okay, well, I suppose if I can get close enough to them without getting attacked, I can try and communicate with them, but that requires getting kind of close. I mean, so does, communicating with somebody in general, but I won't be able to communicate that I'm not hostile until I'm close.
If worse comes to worse, we could always try and capture one and try and explain to them that
Cause that's not threatening.
No, but
I
we have options, but they are still very limited.
we have a
Yes,
lot of
you are
bad options.
correct.
Which one is the least bad option?
All
Let's-
of them are the bad option. And I
Let's
want to
start
go
walking there.
home.
Oh, but before we go, I am out of money, but do we think we can afford another healing flask?
I certainly can't.
Nope.
Oh,
I still have
Maybe
some
we
money,
need to
but
find a part-time job
but
every
it's,
day.
it's not enough for one.
then
I think we'll have to make do with what we've
Yeah.
got.
let's go. Yeah. Let's
So you
just
guys
go.
are gonna follow your map, head to the woods, try to find some
I
kobolds?
think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. Then that's where we're gonna take our
I don't
first
like
breaks.
that.
In fact,
Wow.
I think I'd rather stay and wait tables
Yeah,
after hearing that.
We're gonna take a 5-minute break, guys. Get refills on our drinks, go to the washroom, all that kinds of good stuff. Don't go away. We'll be back very shortly. More Dungeons and Dragons to come. Yeah, don't go away. Back in 5. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Hold on, you need to change my background music. This one. And then I am going to share, go away, OBS. Share this map with you guys. Oh, I can't because I made it full screen. Let's do that. And then share.
Yay!
This map may take a second or
we're
two to
Joy.
load. It is a
Uh-oh.
largish map.
We're off to visit the completely non-hostile, absolutely friendly kobolds of
As we've established,
Cookdom.
they're friends. We're
Did
all gonna
anyone-
make food.
Did anyone bring a sickle?
Believe it or not, I own one.
Why
I
do you
just
own one?
don't have it on me.
I have some hand axes.
Oh boy.
Remember that thing about being prepared for as many situations as possible?
Oh yeah, you went on a shopping spree, didn't you?
Sometimes, just sometimes, you need to pick a flower.
With a
Oh, of
sickle?
course.
How else would you do it?
Are you picking like a freaking beanstalk? Like
No, a dandelion. From a
With
good
a-
30 feet
So-
away.
You're,
a throwing weapon.
You set out from the town, following the directions on the map, and it leads you down a dirt road through fields. And after an hour or so of walking, the town and all of the farm buildings and such in the field fade behind you, and you find yourselves walking through this dense wood. And other than the sounds of dead leaves and branches cracking under your footfalls, the only other sound you hear is the caw of crows in the trees.
do we smell kobold in the air?
Are you familiar with the smell of kobolds?
No, there's really other than just like typical forest smells. There isn't really any scents that really catch your attention.
Suppose if lizards had a smell, that's probably what kobolds would smell like, but lizards, I think, smell neutral generally.
But the fires of their living wouldn't.
I guess that's true.
We think they're layers by a waterfall, right?
Yes, and
That's the
you
rumor.
guys go following the directions on the map. You can find a bit of a path in the woods itself. And after a little bit of walking, you do start to hear a river in the distance.
Definitely getting closer.
Are these like bushes, tall grasses, trees?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry about the map just yet.
Okay.
Sure.
I guess we would try and continue towards the sound of like the water, because
Yeah, I'd assume we'd be heading towards the water because
Yeah.
Because we're looking for a waterfall, and there's
'Cause
a good
Matt-
chance that if we follow a river
so
upstream,
let's
we
head
will
the
find said
opposite
waterfall.
way of the water then.
Yes.
I want to start this day over. Can we
Sure.
go back to bed?
Also, yes. She said, "Sure." I
So
heard
you head in the direction of the water, and the river does start to sound a little louder. And
And stuff.
Here, Wawa.
Wait,
Sounds
that's gasoline?
refreshing. I'm,
It
I-
does?
no, I hope it's not a river of gasoline.
Oh my lord.
you can start to hear the sound of a waterfall to the south. So at this point, treat the Zelda shrubs as various foliage, trees, shrubs, bushes. You can enter them for partial cover, and they will obstruct line of sight.
Is it rough terrain or normal?
Treated as rough terrain.
Okay. Now, quick. Don't go running off. You know the story. Don't go chasing waterfalls. What? Stick to the lakes and rivers you used to.
Goodness.
Do we want to cut through the woods or follow the path?
Grogner and Juliet, can I get perception checks from the two of you?
Yes.
Finally something.
Way to break the streak, Juliet. We
You
haven't
got what,
broken
like
20 yet.
You've got what, 2 of our 3 good rolls this session?
Something like
You
that.
as you approach the tree line to the south, Juliet, not only is the sound of the water louder, but you can feel like the hairs on the back of your neck start to sort of prick up a little bit, and there's this slight scent in the air that almost it's how to describe it. It's like burnt air almost, like after a rainfall, after like a flash of lightning, that sort of hazy scent that's in the air. You can sort of get that.
I guess that would be considered the smell of ozone.
Yeah, if you knew what ozone was.
Smell of evil.
Smell of bad. Do we want to cut through, or I don't know which is better.
Something's not right here, but
You can Juliet, you can also hear chattering voices just the other side of the tree line.
We are not alone. And I'm sure you all knew that.
Yeah, we probably could have assumed as much.
When she says not alone, I'm going to immediately try and step into the bushes and hide.
Sure, roll a self check.
Why can I never find the one that's almost at the bottom of the list in alphabetical order?
Hey, there's the 20.
Welp! Had to use it on that. Now I'm gonna
Right, so
my Eldritch Blast.
You duck into the tree line and you effectively disappear into the shrubbery and undergrowth.
Productive time to do that.
I'm going to do something, and let's see what happens.
Oh, boy.
She said we're not alone. I'm not waiting to see what's coming. I'm just gonna disappear. Oh wait, I can't go 3 because I'm little.
I'm going to speak out into the woods.
The chattering voices stop, and you hear someone. You hear a single voice say something in a language you don't understand, and then another voice answers it, and then it's just quiet. But it was in a language you don't understand. Yeah.
So they don't speak Abyss.
That's some strange things coming out of your mouth there.
I don't know if it's whether or not they don't speak it or...
Interesting language, that's for sure.
And we do know that they know a little bit of common, so... I guess we could try that.
Well, do we move on then, I suppose, or?
Well, do we?
I feel they're in this thicket of woods in front of us. I can't see, but if I'm able to hear them, I'm assuming they're hiding in
The direction the sound's coming from, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Try and get a little closer. Maybe I can peer through the woods.
I guess in common I'll ask, can we talk? We're not here to hurt you.
See anything. I was hoping maybe I would be able to see through this thicket of trees, but nah.
I think it's too thick to see without, like, getting through it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a perception check?
Grogner?
Yep. Since you're trying to look, you moved up to the tree line and you're trying to look through. Yeah.
Back
From-
in business.
There we go.
From where you are, you're not seeing much of anything.
Okay, man, the dice do not like me this evening.
They don't like any of us.
I'm trying my best, by the way, for like my voice to come off like as non-threatening as possible.
I try and seem as, like, friendly as you can.
Yeah. You know, like I got like my mom voice on. When I speak in common, did I hear anything shift or still just silence?
No, you occasionally hear another like sort of like guttural bark, but none of it seems to be directly in response to you.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they know we're here now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of adjust a little bit.
Sure.
Do we want to just
Can I get you to make
follow the
another
path?
stealth roll?
Sure.
I guess we could follow the path around it.
It'll
Like-
probably seem a little less threatening to
Hey!
follow the path. There we go. Than it is to pop out of the woods.
No.
I do agree.
So,
Let's
Taryn, you are completely unaware of anything until you hear this loud crack of a tree branch breaking, and you look over your shoulder and there's Milo.
I agree we should at least keep our weapons on us, but not so drawn in front of them.
Can you guys give me 1 second?
Certainly we need to be ready for
Yes.
Hands on my blade.
Mm-hmm. I'll do the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
will
have to
keep my
figure out
hand
if
on
there's
their
a way to
blades too.
Fix
Of
this
course you
stuff.
will.
Cool.
Oh wait, I'm not a rogue.
Do you think kobolds like flowers? I have a whole basket of
You have a basket of, like, half-dead flowers. What a gift.
They may not be half dead anymore. Maybe now they're fresh.
Maybe
Or
they'll
maybe
think
they're
it's a-
full dead.
Maybe they'll think it's a delicious salad, although I have a feeling they don't eat vegetables.
What a delicious salad of flowers.
Dead flowers. Hooray!
May as well just give them some potpourri and be done with it.
You basically are.
Oh, I need a blanket.
Sorry, token visibility is not working properly. I'm trying to fix it.
Take your time.
Okay, I think it should be mostly fine now. I will fine tune it as we go.
Oh, yeah.
So directly to your east is a sheer rock wall that continues to the north where the forest continues. But you do see a kobold there with its back to you at the moment, digging in the dirt next to the cliff face.
Does he look
No.
like the kobolds that we ran into before? Like, does he look hungry?
Yeah, it's a fairly the kobolds are like reptilian humanoids, and this one looks particularly like emaciated and just digging in the dirt.
Saying it's another one we can bribe with food.
I don't want to startle it.
Well, I mean,
Should I say hello?
surely it hurt us a little earlier.
He's digging for something.
Karn, that's not a blanket.
I'm gonna.
Hey, you lied.
I'm gonna
Find one.
look over my shoulder and Milo. Didn't you say you could talk to them?
Yes, but how did you find me?
Oh, I thought you rolled like a 4.
He did.
I
He
did.
did. That's the whole point. He's like, I thought I was so stealthy.
Stop stepping on twigs and come talk to him.
Okay. I just kind of step out of the bushes. Walk over to the guy I can't see anymore. So I guess I'll keep walking.
Yeah, you're gonna need to keep going.
I'm gonna hand him also while he passes me a ration. Be like, see if he wants this.
I guess I will move up one more so I'm like not behind the giant, possibly intimidating half-orc thing. And I will.
Don't worry.
I will kind of.
Grognar gives you Grognar gives you a friendly smile.
Oh boy. So I hold the ration out towards the kobold, and I kind of reach out with my mind, and are you hungry? Do you want food? We're your friends.
The kobold will like sit up straight for a second. And you can hear it sort of, and it turns and it looks your way, and you can it's emaciated like the others were, and its fingers are like dug raw from digging in the dirt looking for grubs, anything, and its jaw sort of lolls open and its tongue sort of hangs out, but its eyes are white and there's sort of a veininess around its eyes.
Ew. Don't like that. Something wrong right here. Like something's more wrong than normal.
I'm going to very, very slowly and non-threateningly reach up and put the ration in Grognar's hand.
All right then. I guess I'm volunteered. And I'll slowly approach with ration in hand.
As he's doing it, I'm just gonna keep trying to like calmly tell it we're friends.
Watch your fingers, buddy.
I'll just kind of place it down in front of him and back away a little bit.
When you bend down to place it on the ground, the kobold will lunge at you and try to bite you.
Oh no, please. I was trying to be a friend.
Time for rabies.
Does a 15 hit your armor class?
It does not, barely.
So it like grabs hold of you and starts gnawing at your bracer, and it's just like it can't get its teeth quite through it. But it's just.
Get off me!
I kind of look at Juliet and shrug and go, I guess we're not talking.
They didn't look like that before, did they?
I don't think so. Do we want to
Quite
just
look like that.
Are they diseased?
I think something's wrong with it.
Something's wrong for
Other
sure.
than the fact that it's got an arm full of, Grognar, or a mouthful of Grognar.
I don't slightly so I can get a better shot on
Grognar, just hit it on the nose. Tell it no.
it.
Stern
Just
voice.
it.
I will,
Down, boy, down.
I guess I'll take my... Well,
Drop
I've got
it.
a free fist, so I guess I'll just kind of... Or, I'll, like, raise my arm up and just kind of
Just smack it.
take it off.
So you're trying to shake it off?
Yeah. just kind of like reach
Like a
out.
chihuahua glued onto your arm.
Make a dex save. Try to shake it off.
God, it was so close.
It was
I was so
almost.
scared.
So the kobold, which is about the same size as Milo, just sort of like holds onto your arms and legs wrapped around you, your forearm tighter, and it just keeps trying to bite down harder.
Do we want to just...
Grognar's got a piece of armor. Let's go.
Just fresh my memory. The kobolds we ran into definitely did not look like this, right? With their eyes all weird.
Not that you noticed. They didn't have any weird eyes. They certainly didn't like attack you right away. They seemed to talk amongst themselves a little bit. And when you offered them, when you offered them the chocobo, they did not really hesitate all that much, other than just to move past you.
Right, but like their eyes and stuff like looked normal, right? Like this.
Yeah, this looks
just,
wrong.
Like, okay.
Yeah, this
Maybe
this to you is like this looks wrong.
Do we put it down or do we leave?
I'm gonna get it off me as I pull out a hand axe and just try to, like, get it off, pry it off.
That escalated quickly.
Well, I think we know negotiation now is off the table. It seems whatever demon lord could possibly be affiliated with them has done its damage.
Maybe they threw this one out because he's broken.
Yeah,
So
no,
for all intents and purposes, right now the kobold occupies the same square as Grognar. So you just need to be adjacent to Grognar if you're going to try to hit it. But keep in mind, there's a chance you might hit Grognar.
Yeah, you know.
Yay,
minority.
ones!
Please don't hit me.
Trying to see if you can pry it off first.
Yeah, I'm trying to pry it off.
Let me
just
see if I can
grabbing my-
Eldritch Blast this thing off here.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Put a hex on it first, you know.
So what are we
So
doing,
kinda
Juliet?
like-
You moved up.
I was waiting to see if Grodnar could smack it with his whatever, and then if he
Hand
couldn't,
axe.
I was gonna help grab it.
Okay. Grognar?
I'm gonna try and take like the blunt end of the axe and just kind of knock it in the head.
Sure. Make a melee attack with your hand axe.
For being so nice.
A melee attack.
Hey.
There you go.
Okay, roll damage.
It's a respectable
so-
bonk on the nose.
Grognar is like you flail your arm around a little bit with this kobold, and you're like trying to shake it off. You're like, get off! And you pull your hand axe out of out of your belt, flip it round backwards, and you take it and you just crack the kobold in the nose with the blunt end of the hand axe, and its face caves in and it drops.
Oh my lord.
Terrible.
No. Somebody doesn't know their own strength.
I'm just kind of like, oh, sorry. Oh god.
I
Oh
think
my
you knocked it
God.
out.
Do we want to hide it?
Hide the evidence.
No, it looks like a wolf ate the thing.
Does it? You look at the blood on his handle.
I wasn't expecting his face to cave in.
Oh my.
I'm just gonna reach over and grab my.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna reach over and grab my
Oh
freaking
no.
ration, but I think I have to wait for that.
Do you think they heard you caving in his skull?
No, he probably heard us being like, "Oh no!"
So you hear this crunching sound in the tree line, and you look south, and you can see a few more of these kobolds coming through. Two of them are extremely emaciated, with the same sort of glazed over eyes, with this fluid running from them. The one closest to you, Grognar, is less so. but it too has glazed over eyes.
Oh,
Mm. So whatever's wrong with the one is wrong with all of them.
seems like it.
Can I get initiatives?
Yes. There are varying degrees of whatever kind of sick they are.
Thanks,
Jesus.
Juliet.
Yeah.
Good job, team.
Don't worry, we collectively barely beat Julia.
It's okay. I'm ready to miss all my attacks again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Juliet, you are first up.
I have a plan.
So, right, let's do this for all our friends. Oh wait, I have to select everyone, right?
Yeah, yes, target each of us for bless.
Yes.
Oh no, you're gonna hit all of us with your hammer.
Yeah. And I hit you all with Bane. Did that work? Or?
Some of us deserve it more than others.
So on your sheet, the line with bless, click the magnifying glass, and then click the effect button inside bless to actually apply the effect.
Okay.
There you go.
Ooh, I'm blessed.
And then
Now I
that
can
should
roll
check
a
off.
5.
That should check off one of
Hell
your
yeah.
spell slots.
Yeah.
Living the dream.
It actually did check it off, but I'll manually do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't check mine either. Yesterday,
All of
last
this-
week.
Yeah, no, it's shockingly her bless didn't spend one of your slots.
You said all of this is
No,
partial
whatever.
cover?
Yes. But the kobolds, as they approach through it, don't seem to be sneaky. So unless they're obscured by line of sight, you see them approaching.
So that one over there. Okay. Is this the edge of the map?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was just making sure my shenanigans are working.
North from here is more forest, but to the east of you is a like a rock wall, and you can see like further south of you there's a big waterfall cascading down over the cliff face.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna be all I could do with right now. Where's... Oh, hold on, I have to open up the combat tracker.
As well, the combat tracker. There we
Oh,
are.
hello.
Oh, it's a friend.
Here I thought we were gonna make some actual friends. I was ready to give out my flowers.
They were normal kobolds.
Yeah. There's a few of them.
Certainly more than one of them.
Let's move up here. And this one has a dagger in its hand, and it's going to try to stab you with it, Grognar.
Please no. Oh no, I said
That's a
please no.
22.
It's a tomberry.
You take 3 damage.
Not awful.
As this kobold sort of just comes up and he's like, and stabs you.
That was very nice.
mean,
Oh,
Krognar
yes,
also
thank you,
broke
Killer.
his friend's face open.
Didn't
Milo!
need to hit him that badly. Even I was surprised.
I have a question.
Mm.
What does it cost to take an item out of a backpack as far as action, bonus action, free action?
I'll let you do that as a minor.
Okay. So I would like to grab a flask of oil out of my backpack.
Sure.
No, you're oh my god. Whatever.
I
Do it.
would like to throw the flask of oil into the tree line directly below me.
Dear.
Okay.
I'm
You
assuming
should be
that's
able
going
to
to be
throw-
my action. That's 10 feet.
Yeah, so what are you looking to do? Give me the full big picture.
Big picture is next turn I light it in the tree line and flush out a bunch of kobolds.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Where did this thing I had go? There it is.
I love it when the DM's like, and here's in case he decides to set the entire forest on fire.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Why is dancing his head when it is? And there we go.
I say that like you've played with people who set buildings on fire every time they visit a town before.
Jesus. What?
Yeah, there might have been a problem once upon a time.
Don't put Bright and I in the same party!
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so I'll let you do that as one action if you want to lob it. And how are you going to set it on fire?
Well, I had intended to use Prestidigitation next turn because I don't have, like, Flint and Steel, anything like that. So I figured an action to throw and then an action to cast the following turn.
No, I'll let you grab and throw the flask as a minor. That's fine. We can do that.
Okie doke. The Prestidigitation just lets me instantaneously light, like, small, normal fire. So I figured, you know.
Small normal
like it
fire
with
plus
that.
fuel source.
Well, yes, that is a lot of fuel source, ideally.
Make a... What kind of check do I want you to make? I need to know how effective this is. Let's make a
Neither do I.
dexterity check to see. Make a dexterity check. Just a straight
How
dex
good
check.
are you at throwing?
How good at you were throwing it not at your friends. Oh,
Not
Lord.
very.
Ragnar, catch! Oh, a thing!
So you lob it and snap your fingers, and as the vial gets over the bush, it ignites, and there is a wall of fire that lights up in your path. It does, though, obscure your line of sight of everything that's behind it.
Sure. That makes sense. That's how to cast higher level spells at low level, 101. Here we go. I'm now going to flee behind my friends away from the fire I caused, and then end my turn.
Sure.
Goodness.
Okay.
Do we hear any, like, cold
Grognar.
screams?
I'm gonna
No,
take
you don't
care-
hear any kobold screams.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take care of this. What is it to draw a weapon? Because I think I only drew a hand axe.
Yeah.
Minor action to switch between.
Well, I do want to pull out a scimitar. I think seeing as I already have the hand axe in hand, I will just pull out my scimitar and I will attack this kobold that is in front of me. Can I get one hit or two?
You can make one attack with your scimitar and one with your hand axe. Make sure you use the melee hand axe. You used the thrown one on the last one.
I will do that. Okay, so I did alright. Melee hand axe, go. I did do a D4. Oh yeah, I get advantage.
Because of bless.
Guess Grognar
So
is back to rolling one in combat.
you bring the bladed side of this axe down as this kobold is like has its dagger stuck in you and it's looking up at you with this like blank expression, just going. You bring your axe down right smack in the middle of its face. Roll damage.
He stabbed me.
Oh, did you cave its skull in too?
Or cleave, or whatever.
Why did that look like it not applied?
I don't think it's getting a death save.
I feel like I split him clean in half.
It just carved in twain.
Oh, that's weird.
He
Okay.
almost got macked on the too.
Didn't apply to you by accident, did you, Roger? No, Fantasy Grounds didn't apply damage properly, and I don't know why. That's okay though. Your hand axe, like you split its head open with the axe, and it just drops.
I'm splitting everything open.
A knife.
You hurt his friend.
I didn't.
Hurt is putting it mildly.
I was trying to
What
get
else
him
you
off
got,
my
Grognar?
arm, but I wasn't trying to make a hole in his face. Okay, yes, that's my turn is over because I think that's all I have for actions.
I mean, you certainly didn't make it hurt for
No.
long.
You are a
No.
You are a 2-weapon fighter. And you have not moved, so you still have your full speed. And
I'll
you
go.
made an attack action. You, as a bonus action, you can still make a secondary attack
I'll go
with your
over
offhand.
here. Oh, with my offhand. Oh, and I will attack this
Which would be with your scimitar.
Emaciated lizard man, so the tooltip says.
Go scimitar.
Was so close to doing
Yeah,
it
I saw
again.
that.
That is a hit.
Some
Swoosh.
decent damage.
Yeah, this is not applying damage correctly. I don't know why. Okay.
He's targeting.
Yeah, no, I see that. It's just I'm getting an error when it tries to apply damage. You sweep your scimitar through, and just the kobold's head just like pops right off the top.
I feel like they're like
very fragile.
Yeah, I feel like they're like super mushy or something.
We definitely shouldn't underestimate them.
No, I agree with that,
I
but
mean,
also
no, I'm not saying that. I mean,
He's-
one already stabbed me with a knife.
he's freaking caved in the skull of one, split the skull of another.
Because the damage on Grognar didn't apply either.
It's not supposed to.
Weird.
You know, he's immune to damage.
Alright, Grognar, anything else? I think that's everything.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
think that's your... Unless you wanted to move further.
Maybe like right here.
Not into the bushes?
No.
Move into the fire
Okay.
specifically.
Maybe I don't want to burn at the moment. I think I'm fine right here.
Kind of shocked you didn't pick one up and chuck it in the fire.
You're shocked he did it?
There we go.
I mean, I didn't get a chance to yet.
Could you even
Does
chuck a
not
kobold in the
have
fire?
line of
It's
sight
nice.
on there. Saren.
My noodly arms had suplex me in.
move a little. And I will attempt to shoot at this kobold.
Sure.
Yeah, alright.
Shot goes
Grognar is
wild.
the only one that can-
The haze from the fire, like that sort of ripply haze effect, is throwing off your aim at this range.
And I will move another 5 feet and end my turn.
From here on out, I'm just gonna give Grognar all my turns. I can't do anything with them.
This is most annoying. Hey chat, give me 2 minutes here. I'm gonna restart something because this is not working properly and it's giving me all kinds of problems. Give me 1 moment. Okay, guys, sorry about that. The extension that is handling the on-screen presentation for damage for everybody is not working properly, and it's causing Fantasy Grounds to throw a bunch of errors, and I will have to figure out why it's doing that. So I apologize. I don't know how to fix it, but I will figure it out for next time. Let me remove these targets that I accidentally made. Trying to fix it, and I think I accidentally had Terran target someone who wasn't supposed to.
I already removed that.
Oh, you removed it. Okay, you're good. Alright. Alright, so, that is you. You're gonna go. It's gonna come here. It's gonna target Grognar, and he's gonna try to bite you. Then he does not get a bite on you.
Prepared this time. I'm gonna have no kobolds attached to my arm.
Alright, so top of the round. Milo, can you just roll a d20 for me?
Oh.
Oh boy. What way does the fire spread?
I think that it's a 2.
Did you expect a high roll?
I mean, I
Look,
Low.
remember, like, you're the only one who gets high rolls during combat.
I only get useless 20s. I don't get good ones.
Look, at least you get 20s.
The fire expends a little bit further down the tree line, but it doesn't go a whole lot further yet.
Okie doke.
Um,
At
I
least
blame
it's by the
Grodgar.
waterfall, so
I blame crap.
Juliet.
Prestidigitation allows me to snuff a torch. That's kind of the same thing.
The torch, start of a forest fire, same difference, really.
Does that hit? Oh wait, no, I didn't target.
You didn't
Um,
target it.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oops. Push the button. Don't worry about it because everything else is not working. I'll just check it
Right.
anyway. Who is that? Lizard Man 9.
Emaciated lizard.
That's a
The
hit.
scariest of all.
Is that a yes or no?
That is a hit.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You sort of march up and you bring your hammer around and catch it square in the chest, and its whole rib cage just caves in, and it's just
God.
like topples over. The torso lays on its chest, and the hips down just settle on your knees.
see, I told
Yeah,
you.
no, I think they
they're
are
mushy.
made out of putty.
Oh, oh no, I feel real bad. Real tired
Rest
about this.
in peace, Kobold. Pieces.
Oh my lord.
I see. Here.
Quick, everybody,
Oh,
run
nice.
into the forest.
Yes, no, I'm gonna go run into the forest while you have a fire that can branch out in any direction.
There's more open space here, and quite a few more friends. And what the heck is that?
Look, one from
So you can-
time, alright?
You can see from the tree line, Juliet, the waterfall crashing and forming this stream, and a number of additional kobolds. Pretty much all of them emaciated, like the most of the ones that you've been seeing. Downriver a little ways, you see a ring of stone columns that have this sort of arcing energy running through them, and there's a single kobold standing in the middle of it, and it's one of the ones that's like it has the white glossy eyes, but it's not emaciated, and it's just standing there, just sort of muttering to itself.
We may have a greater situation than we thought. Taryn, my dear, we may need you to snipe this one out.
Okay.
But there are a ton more, so.
Alright.
Or Milo, too. You have a long distance shot.
I'm not here. Nope.
You started a forest fire and then you're just gone. Be easier
This
said
one
than
is
do
going
it
to
again
come up
for
and
the
it's going to
speed.
try to bite Juliet. That is 21. That's going to hit you for 3 damage as it
My
comes up
wounds.
and bites onto your shoulder. What was it? 25, 30. Stop that.
Am I watching him swim, or is he walking over the water?
They're walking through, so you can see that there's some of the water tiles that have, it looks like rocks and stuff in them.
Yeah.
There it's about ankle deep on the kobolds. When they're off of
Gotcha.
there, it's about hip deep on them. So they treat the running water as difficult terrain, and the rocks they can move through fairly normally.
Mhm.
He's gonna do that. And
What?
He's gonna walk into the fire and die.
Yeah, so the kobold will sort of just shuffle forward into the blazing flame. It just lights up, and much like a thickly packed sausage in an open flame, it just splits and just drops into a blackened charred heap.
Oh no!
Did you have to
So
ruin
gross.
in my mind?
How many horrible descriptions do you have?
There's
What
just
is-
a multi-page PDF document.
What is
He's like,
wrong
I've
with-
played with Bright and Daleks too many times.
What is wrong with these kobolds?
Milo. He did not disappear. Let's remove him.
I'm concerned.
Yeah, yeah.
There's something wrong with these things.
I think we established this, Milo.
Let's put them out of their misery. Come help them.
Nope, that's the map. There we go. I'm gonna, I guess, stop there.
Yeah, you probably can't really. Actually, maybe you can see the one guy. I don't know.
Nope, I can't see anything.
You can't see through.
And yeah,
the
we're probably gonna
blue.
have a harder time getting through for the next little while soon here.
We can go around it.
Before it reaches all the way around.
No, I'll call that done for now.
Mine's
Sure,
just
Grognar.
Quite a few over
I
here.
don't. I'm kind of scared to go into the woods. I don't want to get lit on fire.
So don't go in the fire.
There's
I-
quite a few of them here, so mind your step.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. If I can move my token. There we go.
Remember, if you have your token selected, you can use the arrow keys on your keyboard to move by square.
Oh, yes, that's nice. Okay, well, I'll go. Oh, hello.
Oh,
I said mind your
that,
step.
yeah. Oh no.
Well, now that I can, I will go and
A
attack
whole new
this
world,
one.
right?
Yeah, there's a lot
That's not
more.
what I want to hear.
I also see the circle. I saw the sign.
Okay.
Did it
It
open up your
my
eyes?
Okay, I'm gonna mash my hand axe into this poor kobold.
Literally so far.
To use the word mash.
Goodbye, Kobold.
Well, that's what he's doing.
It's much like taking a hatchet to a pumpkin.
Something's not right.
Something's not right with Sasha.
Is this gonna be the title of like your third VOD for this? Something's not right.
And another one drops.
I will come around with my scimitar and attack this one as well.
These go down quicker than the cultists.
Oh, I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god!
You turn and it's just there's
Yeah.
do you remember Shaun of the Dead? Do you remember when the really snobby guy with the glasses got pulled out the window?
I think so,
Yeah, it's like that, but with Grognar's scimitar. It's just in the kobold's belly and just up, and it's just.
I just wanna. Oh my god.
I guess I'll roll damage.
Pink mist and fairy dust.
Yeah, no, make sure you roll damage, find out how much you killed him by.
Oh, I don't like these. It's like they're rotten.
And you thought the forest fire was overkill. Look at you!
Look at what you've done.
Grognar's just overachieving, that's all.
The kobold in the middle of the circle is going to turn towards Grogner and Juliet, and it it starts spinning a sling, and it fires a rock towards Grogner.
Ew.
Okay, so it has a sling.
Yeah.
No.
I feel
That's a hit
Oh.
for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh. Ow, that hurt.
Oh boy.
I used to be an adventurer, then I took a rock to the knee.
Saren.
think we need to-
Yeah, but how am I fitting in without getting lit on fire? I can't see what's past you guys.
Just dash through, you'll be fine.
You can.
Yeah.
You can move through friendly squares. You just can't stop in them.
I don't actually think because it's rough terrain, right? I don't actually think I have the speed to move
I
past
did
either.
say dash.
Just that one.
I would have to
square
dash, but I couldn't get through.
10, 15,
How
20,
bad do you guys
25,
need me
30.
on the other side of the fort?
You could dash around the fire and flank.
I
What's your
could.
What's your movement?
30. Oh no, it's 35 actually. I was 30 to get through then.
If you go through Grogner, I think. you
Yeah,
should
I
be-
could get through, because I thought I had 30, not 35, but 35 I think I can get through.
Don't be alarmed. Just
Mhm.
focus on the
Alright.
one in the circle.
Oh lord.
Just that one. just get that one.
I'll attempt to shoot at that one.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Oh my god, Fantasy Grounds, stop. So you fire this arrow, and it like your shot is quite accurate. You put the arrow through its eye, and it just passes without any resistance in one side, right out through the back of its head, and the kobold just slumps into the middle of the circle.
I would like to clap like a proud mom.
I was super worried you were gonna say without any damage for a minute.
Oh,
It just
no,
phased through the
no,
kobold.
Then we can go through the fire.
Like,
Please
I haven't
don't
even
try.
seen what's down there, and I'm worried.
The kobold tries to bite you, Taryn, and does not succeed.
Oh.
I guess we need to keep shooting them as they get in the circle.
And he will start chanting.
Oh, something is controlling them.
I think we.
Milo, I need a d20.
Oh boy.
How does the fire spread this time?
Please don't roll high. Oh my god.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Shit. Stop.
The fire's got so
Okay,
out of
okay.
control, even the DM can't control it.
Why is that not doing what it did before? Hold on, this is a new thing for me, just in like the last day.
I'm well prepared to jump in the waterfall, maybe.
Good thing things like grass don't burn, just trees.
Good thing things like people don't burn.
Just kobolds.
Just kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
gonna
split like
explode
I didn't
Yeah.
realize you guys were
sausage.
fire resistant, you know? I would have liked to know that.
All halflings are immune to fire.
Yeah, of course. Classic halfway trade.
Oh, that's not. Yay! It's doing all kinds of weird shit. There we go. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Living the dream.
So the fire expands and you hear a kobold just cry out.
You got one.
Yeah, no, yeah, there was one in
I
that
got
area.
2.
Juliet?
One walked in.
I feel like this is unnecessary, but I'll go for the flanking.
Yeah, that
bonus.
sweet flanking bonus.
Sure.
That's just advantage, or?
Yep, just roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, advantage makes sense. We still have to hit them, even if they go squish immediately.
Alright.
Whoa!
Well, I
Speaking
think you're
of,
about to turn this one into a paste.
It's gonna turn into paste.
Yeah.
Yeah, you, much like a bug at the bottom of your shoe, you will be scraping this one off the face of your hammer for probably a couple of minutes.
imagine not rolling a 20 all session.
Look, right?
Just take a step back. Get to the waterfall.
Sure.
I wonder why.
And before something grabs me through this waterfall, then I'm gonna cry.
Oh God, no!
Juliet just disappears.
Aw, it got in the way. I was gonna toss my hand axe at the one in the circle.
You still can.
That's true.
Or like
You do trim off the ear of the other one while you're hitting one in the circle.
No, this one lunges for you, Taryn, but just misses entirely. Stumbles a little bit to your side. Milo.
Join us.
I don't want to.
If you join us, maybe don't stop in the
There's
bushes.
15. I
mean,
have
it's-
10 move left.
It's so bad now.
I mean, I guess at this point we've made a big deal of killing the guy in the circle, so I guess I'll light up the guy in the circle.
Not a bad idea.
I will.
Yeah, your way is a pointer.
I will step through and go for the distracting the kitty cat.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Whoosh!
It explodes in a blast of like orange and green flame.
And then I will take one more step out of the tree line.
When your Eldritch Blast hits it, you see the light in the circle sort of pulse for a second. Milo, from your pack, you feel a strange emanating warmth.
That's good, probably.
He's humming a lot.
Ragnar.
Spend my second wind, because I got bumped
Oh,
in the
banged
noggin
up.
by an errant rock. I guess I wouldn't call it errant, but a rock nonetheless.
B-Rock.
So
Dwayne hit you in the head, Jesus.
let me use my second wind. A D10 plus my fighter level. Can I just...
You should just push the
said
button.
it
Click
should
the
be on my
magnifying
main.
glass. Under actions, you should see fighter skill. Second wind. Click the magnifying
See
glass.
it. Hey.
And then click the heal button.
Oh, I like that.
See if that works. Nope, it didn't. So healed you for 4, so you can reduce your wound to 4.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, there you go. It's supposed to do it on its own, but it's not working right.
Then I will move here.
Okay.
Attack this lizard man.
Little fellow.
What is second wind?
Bonus action.
Oh, as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
bonus
Okay.
action.
Yeah. So you can make a single attack because you only get 1 bonus action, so you won't get the
Okay.
bonus action for a second follow-up attack. That's fine.
That's fine. I will swing at it with my hand axe.
Okay.
If you hit, it's probably death.
Whoa.
It rolled twice. Did.
Yeah, you rolled it twice.
Oh, so you attacked
unfortunately-
yourself. That's why you rolled it twice.
Ah.
Luckily, your AC is high enough.
And also, Fantasy Grounds isn't working properly, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
I like that
which is
it knows that it
entirely my
deals
fault.
with- like,
You hit the
it
lizard though.
works for us.
I
You
did
hit the lizard man.
Okay, I'm gonna try and not have myself targeted, but I control click. It's not letting me.
You're not
Just roll the damage card. Just
I'm
yeah,
fine
just
with
roll,
what you didn't roll.
yeah, just roll the damage. It's fine.
All right.
It's not working anyways.
Yeah,
Okay.
technically
Yeah.
it's gonna add the damage, so it doesn't
Oop.
super matter. Okay, now that's another dead
Squish.
kobold.
Oops. I'm just
Wrong
gonna move
one.
him. I'm just gonna move him over here.
Squish. And I end my turn.
All right, Saren.
I will shoot at this fellow.
That's a hit.
Alright, we did it, guys.
I don't.
Feel good about this.
I don't. We put them out of their misery at least.
Milo, can I get one more d20 out of you?
Oh, good, more fire.
Crit it.
Oh my god.
Well, the fire doesn't go out. It continues to burn.
20 years to the day it burns. Now we know what happened to Nard.
Oh my god, Nard! We figured it gets to Narsh, it explodes something there. We were the problem all along.
It wasn't even the artifact. It wasn't us dealing with the tree. It was just.
Well, I mean, you dealt with
a
a
halfling.
couple trees.
Yeah, no, you don't say.
The pyromaniac halfling.
So I'm gonna go investigate the circle before it burns down.
Sure.
I'm gonna get away from the big trees.
Come, the waterfall feels nice.
I'll stand by the
The river's
waterfall.
shallow, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The
Okay, I'm just
Shallow
gonna-
for
tree,
us, right?
treat the parts that don't have rocks as difficult terrain because it is moving water and you'll have to like move against it. If you're moving with it, actually, I'll give you an extra 5 feet of movement on your full speed.
Okay, I was mostly just gonna cross. And move
Unless
over
you're
this
me,
way,
I just pick up my feet and double my movement.
Milo, can you roll an Arcana check?
I can try. I already got all my 20s for the day.
so. Yeah, you spent them on the forest fire.
15's not bad. So this circle is druidic in nature.
Okay.
And you never heard what the kobolds were muttering, but you can tell that there is power just from standing near the circle. Standing in the circle may confer you additional power, but you'd have to stand in the circle.
Do you trust
I'm
that?
going to take one step south, down, whatever it is, and reach out and just kind of poke the nearest pillar and then pull my finger back real fast.
It kind of tingles.
Like
In a good way.
a good tingle or like a bad
Yeah.
tingle?
Yeah, no, like it doesn't hurt. It just sort of tingles.
I'm gonna just put my hand there and kind of leave it there for a second.
So you can sort of feel this sort of like again, it's sort of this like tingle that sort of spreads up your arm, and you feel as though the forces of nature are sort of bending to work in your favor.
I just kind of yell out, "Hey, wish me luck," and jump in.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Well, we better find our place in for Milo, guys.
So standing in the center of the circle, you feel a surge of energy run through you, and you feel as though you can almost perceive like the way the wind is going to blow, or the how a bird might fly from a treetop to a treetop. Standing in the center of the circle confers you advantage on attack rolls.
Okay, so that's why they were going for the center of the circle.
So, real quick,
That's
I want to
too
pull
intelligent.
out my crystal and
But we-
kind of hold it out and see if anything fancy happens.
The energy of the circle itself kind of pulses through you, almost like it tries to match your heartbeat. And at each pulse, the crystal sort of with a glowing energy.
Milo, what are you doing?
I don't know.
It's not something you've ever seen it do before.
I
I,
don't know if that's a good idea.
I want to shoot an Eldritch Blast just kind of at the ground in the circle.
Okay,
It pulsed before.
are-
I mean,
For the fire more.
sure.
I'm
So
just
you
funneling
Are you-
magic into it, basically.
So you fire another Eldritch Blast into the ground, and there's a bit of a pulse, and the crystal sort of warms you a little bit more as the Eldritch Blast like leaves a burnt scar in the grass.
Oh. I don't know about this anymore.
Is it not supposed to do that?
I don't know. I kind of like, the feeling of standing in it, but I also kind of get the impression that maybe I want to break it. I
I mean, I wouldn't be against breaking it. What would a bunch of kobolds need with a tingly circle?
I don't know. I'm gonna go just kind of push on one of the pedestals and see if I can knock it over.
Known for using
Make
these
a
sorts of things.
make a strength check.
Yep. Good luck.
That halfling strength.
Oh.
You push and push and dig your feet in and push some more. Your feet kind of like scrabble out from under you, tearing a clump in the grass. The pillar does not move.
I'm gonna kick it and then walk away stubbornly.
Or stub your toe.
Stupid circle.
Can I get you to make a quick perception check as you go by them? Just on the stones themselves.
They're stone.
Yeah, they're so they're carved pillars, but that's about all that you get from them. You're too frustrated with not being able to push it over, and too concerned with whatever this weird pulsing the crystal does to really pay too much mind to what these pillars might be.
Alright, I'm gonna head back. I'll kind of let Juliet know that the magic doodad over there is doing some strange things, and I'm not sure if we should like it, if we should want to blow it up, or if we should just want to leave it alone.
I mean, kobolds aren't magical in nature, are they?
No, but this is an Alagon ruin that they infested, so...
Yeah.
Who knows?
Can I investigate this waterfall?
I was about
Sure.
to say, I don't have an oversight with the lighting, but I do see a little wedge of something past right next to where I am, so...
Roll investigation checks. Nice. The two of you sort of examine the waterfall, and from behind the crashing water, you see an opening that seems let me just click the button.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's an opening!
So, yeah, in behind the waterfall, it opens into a much larger cavern.
Well, that seems like
I guess we should... Yeah,
they found their hideout.
it's gonna be a little obnoxious to get through the waterfall, but I guess we should head in.
I'm assuming it's on your side of the entrance.
Give me 1 second here, guys. Fantasy Grounds may pause for a moment. Give everything a moment.
No worries.
I don't like this.
It is roomy in here.
Very roomy.
Big. I can see for oh.
It's like larger than the town.
I don't know if I'm supposed to see for a long time, but I can definitely see towards the back of the cavern.
You're not, but Fantasy Grounds doesn't take care of that.
Did anybody
yet.
else see that?
I see something now. Did you see?
Okay. What? No, I saw like a giant thing pop up for like half a second and then disappear.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I see a chair?
I see
Oh
some,
no, it's Florida chair.
I see some bad men, so...
Chair.
Are you guys ready to squish some more kobolds?
No. Are they Emancy? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Emancipated kobolds. They are
Emancipated.
free!
I do see the chair though as well. I wonder what else there is, because it seems like there's side paths.
There might be tables.
Now don't go too crazy.
They could
Tables
be
are
civilized.
just grown-up chairs, right?
What
Yeah,
world
no,
do you
maybe
live
they
in?
are like just chill and down to talk. You might need
Can
to
I visit it?
Because I think that's a wall.
Can I visit this world you live in where chairs grow up to be tables?
Do they not do that in your world?
No, actually, my
How
world I guess is very
boring.
boring. Yeah. You know how much money I have to spend on a table and chairs when I could just wait for a chair to grow up?
You just buy 5 chairs and wait.
Yeah.
Did this not play properly?
Tarango.
Hold on,
Taryn, I'm gonna need-
my cave sound set did not load properly. That is not the sound I want.
Goodness, we're getting
That is a
such a
town sound.
Cave town, same
This
difference.
one,
I'm gonna
this
need
one,
you to one arrow
this
kill all
one.
of these.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
I'm
size
gonna
of
find
it.
how to get away. Yeah, I need to get my arrow to ricochet.
Oh,
That
boy.
that sounds like wet and echoey.
Like, you know,
Sound
cave
like
behind a
this
waterfall?
cave, yeah. It does look like we are standing in a puddle right now, so.
That low-level hum.
Oh, is that what this is? I thought this was
I,
just
I
like-
think the blue tile is like wet ground, I think is what it's supposed to be.
I thought they
You-
just had
you-
good
you'll
taste
need to go-
exploring.
You'll need to go up a little bit, Juliet, and around. You have to be in the waterfall tiles to move in.
As in, like, up one, then right one.
Yeah,
type
so
thing.
like you'd have to be here.
Oh.
You have to be like in one of the waterfall tiles to move it.
Basically, there's a wall you can't walk through
gotcha.
there, even though there's tiles past it.
Yeah.
I think it's
So
just a
you-
bug with the lighting that you can see.
Oh,
through there
there's
anyways.
a lot more.
Yeah.
Secondary dice of damage when you critical hit normally.
Bless or something.
When you crit hit, you get the second damage.
Yeah,
dice,
you do get a
Okay,
second.
so I think I also get a third dice because I have savage attacks. So when I score a critical hit
do?
with a melee weapon attack, I can roll one of the weapon's damage dice one additional time and add it to the extra damage of the critical hit.
Cool. You haven't needed to do that yet. We'll keep that in mind when you
you've,
need
like,
to do it.
you've destroyed everything suitably.
Yeah, all your crits have been.
Beastly.
Had I done a third piece of damage, I might have very well sliced the kobolds out of this dimension.
They return back to our dimension. Our
Can you
plane.
slice us into our?
Send us back.
So as you pass under the waterfall, you find yourself standing in a pool of water behind like a backsplash where the waterfall crashes. And you look into this open cavern, and you can see some kobolds milling around the outside of a worn stone structure. There's appears to be what were once upon a time two very large doorways directly ahead of you, with smaller alcove doorways on either side of it. The large doorways, the doors are long gone, and behind them you can see another doorway opening into a deeper room, where some of you, I think, can see a sort of a glowing throne.
Yeah, I did see
Oh,
that
you said it's
throne back
glowing?
there.
Yeah, there's a faint glow coming from the throne itself.
I'm assuming all these kobolds have the same deal with their eyes going on.
Yes, and they do not appear to have noticed you as yet.
Do their eyes glow in the dark?
No.
Okay.
Can we use them now?
I just wanted to know if we could count.
Well, I see quite a few.
I mean, do you though?
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about, like, sight and stuff at this point.
I know, but that's not a few.
yeah.
That's like a couple.
Alright, now I get it, Alright.
Just wait until we start screaming and bring all the ones in from the side rooms.
Shall we?
How do we want to handle this?
Quietly.
We have no.
It's easier said than done to be quiet when we're standing in a puddle of water.
Well, yeah, but the waterfall right behind us is going to cover a little bit. Why
That's
don't we
fair.
send
It's-
Meat Grinder in
There's
there?
there's a fair bit of noise behind you, yes. Masking, like, any footfalls you might have in the water.
Chatter.
If we're sending Meat Grinder in there, I'm just gonna prepare an arrow.
So I guess
Sure.
we're gonna get the surprise attack in.
Hey, Grognar. I got a question.
Yeah, yes.
How far do you think you could throw a halfling?
I don't know. I've never tried. How far do you want to be thrown?
I don't know yet.
Just throw him out of the waterfall and back into the river.
Are you sure you want to be thrown?
I mean, maybe you could send me like up that way out of the water, you know? Worst case scenario, you don't get me far enough and I land in the water, right? I'll be fine.
So do
Yeah,
we
it's
wanna
definitely
go,
deep enough to mask your fall, I bet.
Do we want to go up or do we want to go down? I suggest we don't go straight to the middle because then we'll just be pincered. Up, down?
I don't know.
Do you actually want me to throw you?
that's up to you.
Throw him in the middle, and then the rest
No,
of us
not
will go
the
somewhere else.
middle. Oh, gee.
Yeah, no, he can be as the bait, you know? It's perfect.
You guys are ruthless.
So, up or down, we must decide.
I mean, up looks good, but I'm closer to up, so I'm kind of biased.
I don't care, pick one.
Maybe I'll throw you.
The two of you
up.
that need to get closer should decide.
It's gonna make noise if I throw you.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yes. But
So don't then, or do.
So then, let's go up, see if there's anything up there. Do it quietly. Worst comes to worst, we
Okay,
start
fine, we'll do it
attacking
quietly.
things.
So I have to make a stealth roll.
I think we make them after we move.
yeah, I
After you
think it's
move, yeah.
I didn't mean to double back in one spot.
Is this considered difficult terrain for me or no?
No.
Okay.
Is it
Just because it looks like there's some depth in the front.
Oh, I don't know why that rolled twice.
Is there a tile here I can stand on?
We have disadvantage because we have armor.
So I was gonna go the
That's
extra
what it
10
is.
stand up
Okay.
there.
Do your move again, Juliet. For some reason, I couldn't click on confirm for you.
So I'll roll stealth too.
What is this 9 squad?
Well,
Oh yeah, you guys are right along the edge of the map here where you are now. Taryn and Juliet, you guys can't get. It runs at that diagonal, like you can see.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
I see it now. So,
I wasn't sure if it was line of sight or not, so I wanted to make sure.
So, Taryn, you move through the water and you hardly leave a ripple behind you. The rest of your group, whoever, splush, 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 splush.
I would like to point out the halfling is making as much noise as people in heavy armor and like armor. So
I would like to point out
Yeah,
that Halfling is not a rogue.
Through it.
do we hear any like growls perk up?
I noticed this.
You do hear a couple, but the kobolds largely seem to just sort of stand listlessly.
Okay. Do we want to?
No, let's proceed.
Are you gonna give him a high five? Jeez.
Get her.
If you want to go there, Juliet, I'll get you there with 20 feet instead of 25, because we can run the diagonals.
Yeah.
Arrow key movement doesn't like diagonals, that's all.
is there a wall there?
That's going to hit you against the wall,
Yeah.
Grognar.
Oh, okay. It must be the way the light is then. I will,
Hey, it's not. There. You
Can
just
we
can't
hug
actually
this
see
like
the wall.
diagonal wall?
I assume so. I mean, you were earlier, so.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me roll stealth again, but I'm also
Yeah.
gonna whisper, there's more of them up here.
Oh, good. That's what I want to hear.
Grognar and Juliet make a bit of noise as you move, but the kobolds still don't seem to notice you.
A lot of nines.
Yep.
I don't know if there's anything up here besides this corner and these 2 kobolds here.
Yeah, for that movement. Well, chances are it's the same situation down on the south side, so how do we want to handle this?
Shall we get the drop on them?
We could try and hunker down in that corner and just have them funnel towards us.
Which corner? I can't see.
There's a little like pocket to our east, basically, past the wall.
I mean, if we want to run for that, we can. Are we gonna, what, just hope to funnel them all at us in a corner? What if we, can't handle that many? Do we have an escape plan?
I guess
Nope.
we could fight here then, and then worst comes to worst, we run out the waterfall.
I mean, I'm
Yes,
not
I think
against
it's
having
highly
my back to a
understandable, but-
corner. I just was wondering if we had an escape plan.
Well, I mean, we can stay here because we could still run to the waterfall if worst comes to worst, and we're not completely out in the open.
I guess let's do
Scary.
that then. They all seem to. Actually, quick question: can I do perception just to make sure that these are all like every goblin here looks?
Goofy.
Has like the bad eyes.
She did say that they all have the bad eyes. I just don't know if they're all like.
Emaciated.
It's hard. Yeah, the one in the doorway looks like one of the sturdier ones from outside, but even the sturdier ones outside were pretty squishy.
Yeah, they're kind of putty.
Well, if their eyes are just as odd as the ones outside, then there's no reasoning with them. We might as well put them out of their misery from whatever control they seem to be under. And if we start getting overwhelmed, then we just run for the waterfall and maybe lure them into your inferno that you started out there.
Grognar.
That was not me.
I saw you trying to cook the bacon.
So should we attack then?
Oh yeah, how long does Bless last? Is it still on for this if we don't attack?
It's gonna if you guys don't do something, it's gonna wear off.
Okay.
And let's just go ahead.
I'll prepare an arrow as soon as one of you guys that needs to get close strikes.
Alright, I'll go in then.
As well. I've got.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go here.
Oh,
Actually, gonna throw both of my hand axes.
It's a 2-for-1 deal.
For my actions. I'm gonna throw my first hand axe at this one.
mine misses, right?
Yes, that will miss. An 8 will miss.
At least my teeth.
Grognar, your axe hits. Taryn, your arrow hits.
Damage. Oof. Do I get to throw my second hand axe as well, or is it just a
Yeah,
one?
just
thing?
give me 1 second. Which one did you?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just to do-
You get
Uh,
13, we just say one hit
13 and
between.
20.
Yeah. So now the front one's still fine, but the back two are both hit.
Two
Oh,
kobolds go
okay.
down.
Wow.
I
Alrighty.
guess I will attempt to light up this last one with the Eldritch Blast.
Grognar has another thrown axe. Hold on, Milo.
Okay, sure.
Go ahead, Grognar, with the other thrown axe.
Taryn kind of took out the one that I was gonna throw at, but I guess I'll throw it at this one.
Okay.
Hopefully, I don't think I can hit Juliet from here, but we'll go for it.
I mean, as long as you don't crit fail, I think you'll be okay.
That'll hit.
Rest in peace, Lizard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Milo.
I guess I will, yeah, I guess this one. Can I see him?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will, just light him up. Or, completely miss.
Light 'em up it is.
That's a hit.
Whoosh.
Alright, you guys clear out a bunch of kobolds. I need initiative to determine your move order going forward.
Alright, that was a good surprise round.
They notice us.
Taryn.
I will attempt to shoot the one that's poking out of there now.
Sure. That's a hit. So the emaciated ones, if you hit them, they're going to die, so don't need to worry about damage.
Okay. And I will move up. Yeah, I think to there.
So where?
Did it not move my turn?
Nope.
There. Weird. Okay. It was showing it as having
There
place
we
for
go.
me, so. And now I'm.
Shouldn't talk, right? Like during combat.
Kobolds start moving out to see where they seem to be moving towards where the other kobolds were, almost as if they're trying to figure out where the other ones went. This error, I don't know why it's happening. Ragnar.
Right, well, I gotta pull out my scimitars.
Okay.
Does it just count as a single action?
You can draw your weapon as part of your attack action.
Okay.
It's
very good.
changing your weapon that costs you part of your action economy.
Alright, so I will run up and attack this
Okay.
kobold. Go sword.
That's a hit.
Yep. 6 points of damage.
I'd just like to point out how stupidly broken Bless is, like most of a cleric's kit.
Okay. What else you got, Ragnar?
I'm not nearby another one, and I'm out of my hand axes, so I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Milo.
Do I spot, like, I know, well, you said don't worry about distance, but I'm asking anyways. Can I see the one that is not emaciated? In the
Yes.
doorway?
You guys have clear vision up until like the doorway where that lizard guy is. Beyond that doorway, it's harder to see.
Okay. Then I would like to get his attention. Very, very aggressive.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's interesting. Why did you do that when I clicked attack? Okay, whatever.
That's a good question.
I do a little bit of damage.
Stop. So Milo fires an eldritch blast at the kobold standing in the far doorway, and it just explodes in this like cloud of red. And you, at that, you start to hear chatter from all of the kobolds.
Oops.
Sure.
We've woken up the hive.
Good lord. I am scared if like 80 or 90 kobolds just start running out of the cave.
Oh no.
Well, I was going to point out that it's odd, given what we know about the guards not being able to take care of them, and
Juliet?
Namina also having trouble, but I believe she mentioned she was overwhelmed every time she kept trying to go here.
Yeah, no, she did say she was overwhelmed, which implied that it was more numbers rather than raw strength of them. She also may be ill-suited towards combat in general.
She says she's a hunter. But it is odd, though, that she wouldn't have mentioned how... oh, maybe?
That's a hit.
Okay, cool. Do you need me to roll damage, or...?
No. I just need to know what number he is.
2.
To give you a sense of peace of mind, maybe, the numbers at the end of their names are randomized, so you don't actually know how many targets there are.
Okay.
That's clever.
But it is curious
Sorry,
to
with
me
all the pests.
why she wouldn't have mentioned how squishy they are.
Alright, top of the round. He's gonna stay put. Taryn.
I will... move this way a bit. I'll attempt to shoot at this one.
Okay. That's another hit. Another emaciated kobold goes down as you guys mow your way through these, like, sickly, thin kobolds.
She didn't mention they were sick either. I wonder if this is something recent that's happened to them.
Grognar.
Swing my scimitar through this one. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, well he turns into mist.
It's like you threw him in a
Missed.
blender.
Forget him.
I don't think I have enough movement to get down to that one. Let's see.
Let
'cause I
Milo
already
deal
moved
with that
five.
So you moved, what, 5
Yeah.
feet? So
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put you there, yeah?
Okay, let's
You,
see.
it's 25 feet to get to him.
Oh, okay. I guess it looked further than I thought it was. And I will attack this one as well.
Sure.
And we will
And
just
he's
kind of
17.
turn
Forget.
him into mush.
Alright.
That's my time.
I left my ration out in the woods. And your fire definitely smoked it.
It's cooked at
You
least.
hear what sounds like a metal door slam open from deeper in the structure, and you hear this sort of booming, echoing voice. What's going on?
Bad.
Filth!
Do we think that's hired?
Well,
Might be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Do you speak
I am going to make a beeline to behind Terran, and then I am going to use my superb abilities of halflingdom and natural dexterity to hide.
alright,
And
see,
all that
Milo scurries up behind Taryn, and he's like holds on to like the tail of Terran's tunic and he's like, I'm gonna just hide myself here behind him.
Runs up behind Terran. Kobolds can't see me anymore.
That I'm down here by myself.
Juliet.
Don't like that.
Do you want me, like direction indication? Is that it's on, like on the other side of this room, right?
Sorry?
You can
Try
hear
again?
a shootout.
Do you want me like direction indication that I got from that voice that's like in the other room, right?
Yeah, in the, like, beyond that doorway in the back of this first entryway chamber. It boomed from further back.
You get to see our friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
So standing here in the doorway, you see this larger, more muscly kobold. It's got bright red scales, and it is carrying a spear.
I'm gonna shout out. Are you Iron Tooth?
Its nostrils will flare, and it just growls.
Doesn't have the same eyes as the
Yeah.
others.
Are his eyes also?
Not as bad as the other ones, but they do seem to have like a bit of a cataract starting to form on them.
Okay. So you still got that going on, just maybe not to the same extent.
Is he the one that
He
shouted?
was the one who talked.
We don't know.
Was
if he was.
he?
There may be another one in there that was talking.
Well,
We just know that he looks different right now. He could be an Iron Tooth guard instead of an Iron.
I think I'm just gonna stay put for now then. I don't
Okay.
have any more movement, anyways. Oh, there's another one. How lovely.
I don't want to hear that, but okay.
Not at all.
Juliet, you can see into the main chamber this wrought iron throne that this kobold is resting on, and it just sort of nibbles at a piece of dried meat. The throne is pulsing this like red light. Terran.
Just for a quick question. The lighting in that room, like how bright dark is it?
Once you move up past this, like the doorway marker, you'll be able to see into there without much of an issue. The pulsing light from the throne gives you enough that like you'd be able to target something. I'm
I do
not
specifically
gonna
have
penalize you guys.
five of them lasting, so.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
Wait. Do you want me to shoot at the guy on the throne?
Probably. If it's anything like
The
what
circle
Milo-
outside.
Yeah, what Milo encountered was. He felt a good tingling feeling.
There it is.
Hey, nice.
You pin the kobold right to the throne.
Oh,
There's a bit of
so-
ragdoll physics as it like pins to it and just.
Like,
If
it's
you're
like when
using
the
It's
ragdoll
just
physics,
Pokemon,
it's
you're
just
like, wow.
permanently jiggling for the rest of the fight.
yeah,
Yeah,
like when,
it's Skyrim ragdoll. It's like it's not.
So proud of you, Taryn.
Grognar.
I will go.
right here.
No, and I'll just. Oh, hello.
Yeah, look at all the friends.
And I'll just kind of. I don't know. I can't really go too much further, so I guess I'll just like hold my action if I can do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Hold the line.
Yeah, I will. I will
should've done that.
pass. I will sort of hold my attack at the ready, and then, I guess complete my turn for now.
Worthless pieces
Oh.
of dragon dung.
Did I see one at their
Wait.
mouth? Oh, what the heck?
Oh no.
Oh. Whoa.
Kill them! Don't let them further!
That might be Iron
The standing, moving in behind these two red scaled kobolds and this other sort of like semi-sickly looking one is a rather large, angry looking goblin that its lower jaw has been more or less completely replaced with an iron plate. Trapjaw from like Masters of the Universe type style. He's just got a big metal jaw.
I guess we found our iron tooth.
Who could this be?
My guess is large angry goblin.
That's his name.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh.
This button.
I guess session's over now.
I was like, man, he's gonna tell us some things.
Before I kill you, let me tell you my story of how I became Iron Tooth.
And then the cleric one taps him after a 20-minute monologue.
Oh boy.
Milo.
Okay, fine.
It's your time to shine.
I will move behind Taryn bravely. So I thought.
You got stuck on the wall. You need to hang around the wall. There you go.
I was trying to go around the wall, and that's
Oh
too
my
far.
lord.
There
Kinda
we go.
loud.
Thank you much. That is exactly what I was looking for. Okay. So, I will hex Iron Tooth, I guess.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to blow him up with an Eldritch Blast. Without any kind of clever quips.
That's a miss.
No, should have gone for the clever quips.
What a buff your roll.
I know. That's it. That's all I got.
Juliet. The kobold, the red-scaled kobold, just sort of starts lumbering towards you.
So I'll go here, and I'll try and hit him.
That'll hit.
I would hope so, Sasha Jace.
Almost perfect roll. Still misses. Might be time to leave.
Or roll a lot of 20s.
I think we already spent most of them on you growing your fucking fire.
You slam your hammer into the chest of this kobold, and it flinches, and then it just sort of turns and growls.
Look, history has to happen. Narsh must burn.
These red kobolds are not like the others.
No, they are not. Let's be
One of
wary.
these things is not like the others.
Saren.
I will. I guess I'll stay put since my was hiding behind me, and I will shoot at.
I mean, I'm not actually hiding
Yeah, I know.
this time.
That's a hit. So you launch an arrow and strike it square in the chest, and the kobold like cries out and drops to a knee, and you're like, "Oh, I hit it in the hurt," and then it stands up and just.
Oh no.
No, it's small fry.
I like to think his name is actually small.
Grognar.
Let's all run to this here, and I'll go ahead and attack it. Oh yeah, that's not working, but I'll attack it anyways with one of my scimitars. Go sword. Give her do the damage.
You easily cut down the kobold.
Then I will run over to the next one and eat with my last attack here.
It's a hit.
Alright. Oh, gee. Well, it's alright, I guess.
So you cut him and it just glares at you with these sort of white, sort of milky eyes that still sort of you can still see the eye, like the iris and the reptilian slit in its eyes, but it just sort of stares at you as you like drive your sword into its shoulder.
Yeah, these ones are scary. The other ones were just kind of gross.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Worthless dragon dung. Get out here, wizard!
Wizard?
Say dragon dome?
I think it's a dragon dung, as in like an insult.
I meant like a kingdom of dragons.
Iron Tooth will march over and draw a scimitar similar to Grognar's, but significantly rustier, and we'll take a swing at him. That's gonna hit. For 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Watch out for the tetanus.
Milo.
Okay. I guess I will.
Bust out the laser pointer again.
Yeah. I will raise my hand to cast my spell and yell about how lucky he is I don't have a magnet on me. Yeah, see, that doesn't work either. Oh well.
Whoosh! This bolt of green orange flame flies back and splashes against the throne in the back, but misses Iron Tooth.
You remember that thing about giving Grognar all my turns because I can't use them properly?
Yeah, no, time to start doing it. Just let Grognar have all of her turn.
What? I might be in a bad way here soon. Oh no.
Juliet might be in a bad way here soon.
At least we have a healer.
Not if I go down right now.
That's 10 points of damage.
Not if I go down right now.
Oh, perfect. All right. Don't worry,
Bye,
remember.
guys. You're great.
All right, somebody have another bottle of pasta sauce.
Hey, dude, what is happening with my arm? I'm tangled.
Juliet.
Oh, I wrote 2 accidentally. Can we take
We'll
the
take
first
the first one and not. Yeah, we're not gonna take the credit. We'll take the first one. Right.
Man is not dead yet.
Not yet.
We're working on
We
it.
got a big problem with Grognar also goes down.
Yes.
Hoping I do okay. I'm. Is it,
Yeah.
Oh no!
I have a plan. I have a plan. You guys hold them off while I run.
Fuck.
Yeah, told them off. I bring the fire in here.
Let me go scoop it up like in my hands and bring it in. Yeah, I
Let's use
totally
this
didn't
one.
start
Okay.
a forest fire outside. That was somebody else. I'm gonna blame it on Juliet because she's unconscious and can't defend herself.
Second red kobold misses. Taryn.
Oh, Lord.
Be that it misses.
Start a second fire.
I'm just gonna throw a pile of arrows in front of them now. That's fine. Hope it's low.
That's a hit. It's another 11 damage on 22. So that brings you to.
I actually have to back off because I
Okay,
do
good.
have a long. Thank you. That helped a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
You put a second arrow in the kobold and it drops.
Alright, 1 down, 2 to go, guys.
Rognar.
Okay, so what I am going to do depends on whether or not I can use this hit dice underneath my HP to heal at all, or can I only do that during a rest?
It's short rest, I think,
You
right?
can only do that in a rest.
Okay, I am going to back off a little bit, or like I'll move my actions here, and I'm gonna pull out my longbow.
Okay,
And,
so as you move away, Iron Tooth's gonna take a swing at you.
Oh, I have to know.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you're in melee
God.
range.
Oh, nuts!
You gotta call it disengage.
I forgot.
He wouldn't have been able to shoot if he disengaged anyways. So.
Yeah.
That's what the high AC is for.
Oh,
That'll miss. Whoosh.
oh my goodness.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I was
Mario, I
playing with
think we need to
fire a
deal with the
little
other red one first.
And okay, so I will. I'm gonna shoot at Iron Tooth with my bow.
Okay.
Go arrow!
That's a hit.
All right.
Nice.
Very nice.
You put an arrow in Irontooth's chest, and the goblin reaches over and just snaps the shaft of the arrow off. He just growls at it and goes, "I'm going to drive this through your eyeball."
Oh, that's kind of horrifying.
Oh my goodness. He makes the other ones look so wholesome.
Wow.
I actually some men society.
That's my turn.
Oh right. Technical aside, Bless should have fallen off since man went unconscious, but
That's a true statement.
Normally it does that,
Yeah,
but it's
I
been
forgot that.
acting up
it's probably because
tonight.
everything's acting up. Yeah. I think we only had 2 rolls after she went down, so, and I'm not sure if it impacted either. Definitely didn't impact Ragnar's.
That one, and that one, and that one. There we go. Okay. Irontooth is going to try to follow the half-orc.
Hope he's really fat. No, please.
And then he stopped for a moment, like 10 feet away, and it's like there's the glimmer of hope.
God.
That's a hit. For 8 points of damage.
What is it for outright death?
Double your health.
Double your health? Okay,
Yeah.
so I have Relentless Endurance, which when I am reduced to hero hit points, it says hero hit points but not killed, I can drop to a hit point instead. I can use this feature
Okay,
again
so you have-
until I finish. I have 1 hit point left.
You have 1 hit point.
We got so many fucking problems.
Milo.
What? What am I supposed to do? I can't drag any of these people. I can't kill any of the enemies.
Alright, you guys ready to team can a bunch of kobolds?
Oh my god, that would be so embarrassing. I may not come back for another campaign. So I'm gonna stomp my foot and I'm gonna glare at Irontooth and I'm gonna tell him if anybody's taking out one of Grognar's eyes, it's me. And I try to Eldritch Blast the Irontooth.
Okay.
Eldritch blast like vicious mockery.
Aim it, aim it. No.
Whoosh.
It's fine. It ends all our
Mysteriously. Oh, goodbye, Grognar.
Juliet?
So how do we
Ooh,
feel
that's
about
1 save, 1 fail.
fighting us next time?
Oh, no.
Saren.
I don't even know who's bad at attacking this place because they're both the problem.
There is a third option.
Attack you. Alright, no.
Okay, that's fair, but I was going to say stabilize a fallen party member.
So,
Though
I
trying
agree.
to keep
I-
somebody from falling is a good idea too.
Irontooth is bloodied, the red-scaled kobold is not.
Okay. I could attempt to stabilize Juliet if you want.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I was just putting it out there.
It's time to kite them off.
She seems to be okay with taking a nap right now.
Alright, I think I'm gonna shoot Irontooth then.
Okay. Ooh.
And then I'm gonna
I'm glad that if that's what you rolled, that you did not try and stabilize.
back up a little. licorice.
You know, I have a thing for this.
Okay.
Exactly for this.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, he's different too. He's a roped kobold.
Wait, what?
Grognar.
Disengage off of Iron Tooth, or he's gonna murder me.
Wait, is there someone else?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
got friends.
disengage,
Okay.
and what I'm going to do is I'll go 30
The
foot
time
up
for
here,
retreat again.
and I'm gonna grab my hand axes and then
Maybe they won't eat.
Maybe we can come back and
I
get
think
you
I think yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of your hand axes is around there, Karn. So yeah, you can run over there and you can grab one.
Does grabbing the hand axe also count as a second move action if I wanted to move away a little bit further?
Disengage was your action. Your second move action comes by spending your action to move more. So you disengaged and then you move your 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm going to do.
Picking up the thing was just a. I'll just give it to you as a bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit further, and I'm gonna try and taunt him.
You don't have any more move?
Oh, I don't have any more move.
Nope,
Yes,
that was 30 feet.
Okay, he's I do have my okay. Am I still able to throw, or am I just kind of done?
No, your action was to disengage.
Okay, that's fine. That's it. I'm good.
Somewhere in the back of all your minds, you know Juliet cared about you all and she would want you all to live.
Where was he? Here? So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can I pop him on the head as he walks by?
Sure.
The shit. Be a proper lava.
The halfling passes beneath the goblin's notice as it marches towards the half orc.
Yep.
It does not hit.
Oh,
God.
I guess that's less of a bop considering there's a dagger, but you know.
Alright, so everybody's got new characters in mind. Everybody.
Hey.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Sweet, oh my god.
I ain't dead
I'm so
yet.
sorry.
We don't let her get a TPK. Somebody leave. Don't do
7 damage.
Oh
Oh,
my lord.
oh god. Okay.
Alright, guys.
I fall over.
someone leave.
Milo.
Milo.
What?
You
No,
have
again? Again?
You have one good choice right now.
No, I have more than one.
Uh-huh,
Yeah, I'll go up. I'll go up, not down.
Here, let's reset that.
Okay,
Try that again.
sorry. Yeah, I'll go up.
Okay.
Damn it, please make it count.
Two, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. Okay. Oh wait, no, that is one too
Okay.
far. Because I should be one farther down. Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm small.
Right.
And then I will.
Dear.
I guess try and blast Iron Tooth. I mean, I don't really have much else I can do right now.
Oh my
Ty,
god. The
you
dice
get
are so
outta
not in
here.
your favor.
I will take a bonus action to fall into a crying fetal ball on the floor.
Oh no.
Ian, go!
I don't know if I'm getting a chance to.
Oh my god. I don't even know where the other one is that you spoke of.
Look, alright, let's just not worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
Fantastic.
Oh, please.
7 damage.
Fantastic. Oh no.
Juliet?
Hit.
That's a success.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Saren.
It's not gonna matter if you win the success roll if nobody's around to
I
save
will
you.
disengage from my action.
Okay.
I fucking know. Oh god. No. First gonna move there for part of my movement. I still have like 10 feet left, give or take.
That's 25? Yeah, 25 feet to get there.
I guess I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It gets me close to the exit, so that's probably better. Don't worry, guys, we killed some of the kobolds.
At least Niminarian Aposta Fu, whatever her name is, the elf can get in now.
Perfect.
It'd be like
Well-
embarrassing that this is my second character out of like a dozen campaigns that I may have lost. The first one died to the trash thing in Curse of Strahd.
Do you see our friend now?
The second one to Kobolds. It's great.
See, dude.
Oh, I see.
Partner.
Because he's different.
I have never lost a first level character.
Time is hard.
That's a success.
I don't know if
Fantastic.
losing a first level character is a success.
My death save.
You did it, Greg. You did it.
Yay!
It's okay, they may not eat us.
Yeah.
Just turn us into
Sure.
melty-eyed, gross cadavers.
Ah! Oh!
Oh my lord.
Milo.
How much did that do, by the way?
11 damage.
Gags have
Oh
mercy
my
on
god.
us.
I'm dashing.
Okay.
Alright, carry on that legacy.
Tail! Break the cycle!
Sorry, friends.
No, it's okay, we wanted this.
We accepted the risk.
I'm waiting for the Eldritch Blast to come from the robed guy and annihilate my.
Not.
No.
You could never hit it, but he could.
No.
I don't like that something was rolling dice.
A few things are rolling dice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No,
You did not just do 9 damage or more.
Wait,
Um,
who are you
So-
apologizing?
Milo! Everyone take a breath for a second. Milo, you see a silhouette in the waterfall, and 2 arrows come flying through the stream of water. One of them impaling Irontooth dead in the center of the chest, the other one in the middle of his forehead. And then the goblin just drops. As you stand there sort of dumbfounded, a leather satchel gets tossed in, and you hear a voice. Finish what you came to do. We were done with them anyway.
Saviors?
I guess I find out what's in the leather satchel.
You find 4 healing potions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I continue running for healing potions richer.
Think of the money to be made.
Rest assured that is a valid thing to do.
So, 1, 2,
And
4. I
as Irontooth drops, you can see the red-scaled kobold just sort of stop and stand. And it just stands there.
Interesting. I guess I'll run up and start dishing out potions with an eye on the kobolds.
Sure.
And then after I get the 2 of them up, run over to here and see if he...
Are we out of combat order?
Both kobolds are just standing there.
Okie doke. I guess I'll keep an eye on it, move past, and give Juliet the 3rd potion. I don't know if they
Hey.
want to roll
2d4
for
plus
theirs
2,
or
right?
whatever.
2d4 plus 2.
And then while everybody is assembling themselves and whatnot, I'm gonna run off and go sit on the throne.
Okay. Fine. So I'm trying to roll the 2d4, but like it'll roll them. It just doesn't actually show the result, and they just disappear without.
You gotta roll them in the chat box.
It's like drop them in the chat box itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Potion, but I'm still on the ground because I'm at 0 hit points.
2d4 plus 2, you said, right?
Are you still at 0
yeah.
hit points?
You
I'm
heal.
at
You
12 out of 12.
No. You heal. There is no such thing in 5th edition as below 0 hit points. You heal. Like if you had, to use Grognar's example, if you have 12 hit points and you take 13 points of damage, you are at 0 hit points. If someone feeds you a potion and it heals you for 5, you are at 5 hit points.
Yeah, -10 is an old thing.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm at 4
4,
then.
5, 6.
6
No,
as
you
a
would
plus
recover
2.
6 with the plus 2. So yeah, you would get 6 hit points. So you'd have 6
Got
wounds.
it. Okay, that's cool. I thought negative hit points was still a thing. Feels so good.
Does it seem like the kobolds are like even like breathing or anything?
You can't tell from where you are.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get up and move a little closer so I can try and tell them.
I'm just gonna look absolutely dumbfounded.
As Terran gets close to the kobold, I order it to slap him. I'm sitting on the throne. I'm the king. It has to listen to me.
You're actually
Yeah, of
sitting
course.
on a body on the throne?
Yeah, no, there's a
Yes.
body behind you just pinned to the throne, but you know.
That's okay. I'm small. It's small. There's room for both.
Milo commands the kobolds to behave or slap themselves or whatever, and they do not respond. They do not move. They just stand.
Do they look catatonic?
Am I close? Yeah, can I tell that if they're still breathing or anything now that I'm close?
Juliet, the one in the robe, it doesn't move. It doesn't seem to be breathing. It just stands there.
Should we finish them off?
I'm gonna search the pockets of the one that's pinned to the throne.
You find
I guess
some lint, a moth.
Hell yeah.
Do its shoes look like they would fit me?
I mean, maybe, but there's no soles to them.
I mean, they're kobolds. They never had souls.
I think I'm gonna switch my short sword and just slash at the red
Yeah.
one with it.
So we can kind of get the coup on these guys.
Wow, you guys mean.
I don't want to get attacked again.
Yeah, no, I think we gotta just like deal with them.
So you swing at it, Terran, and it makes no attempt to prevent the attack or move or avoid or block, and you hit it and it just crumbles to dust.
I'm just gonna push the one in front of me and Grognar then. See if it does the same thing.
It topples as so much sand.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Are you feeling any
Seems
of
to be in
the
our favor, so.
tingly things on that chair?
I mean, being in a throne always gonna make somebody tingle. That's a lot of power.
Is it still glowing?
Yep, there's a pulsing glow from the throne.
I mean, let's do an experiment. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the body that's on the throne, because the thing outside responded. Why wouldn't this?
Are you sitting on it?
Well, yeah.
He's sitting, like a foot away from the body,
Can
See,
you?
you see Eldritch Blast.
Aren't you at disadvantage if you just cast less than 5 feet away?
Not
but,
if it's not attempting to stop me.
You're gonna shoot your foot off.
So you
You'll shoot your eye out.
You're just gonna down
You-
yourself.
you cast an Eldritch Blast at the chair? Yes?
No, at the kobold pinned to the chair.
Okay. The kobold explodes into
Sure.
all kinds of red confetti. And the chair shakes, and the light the pulsing light shimmers and shakes a little bit, but continues to pulse. But it seems almost like it's at a different angle.
I'm gonna get off it and kind of do it again.
You fire a second blast at it, and the chair itself rocks a little bit in place, and you hear this clink, 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 and the light moves around a little bit. But there's still a pulsing light, but now instead of coming from behind the chair, it's almost like it's coming from under it.
Knocked
Like an
something
actual
off.
object behind it.
Does somebody who doesn't have noodle arms want to come help me move this thing? I'm gonna
Yeah.
fire one more blast at it as somebody comes over just to see what happens.
I'll come help.
I guess I'll
I'm
if I
pretty
assist
strong,
Grognar,
P.
that's advantage for him, right?
Yeah.
strength check?
Yeah.
At advantage.
Oh shit! I just
Yeah, no, I was
deleted
so
all my
confused.
tokens.
I didn't know which. It's like it's
I
fun.
I hit a wrong button. My bad.
Just trying to give us the TPK experience. I get it.
Yeah. Are you guys all back?
Gone
Can you
black.
see yourselves on the map now?
I can
I
see
can
I can't
me.
see
me.
anything but my token.
Click on your token.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, click
I'll
on your
make
token.
Or whatever.
I'll make a strength check with advantage, because from Juliet. Oh, that's
Whoa.
funny.
Whoa. That was interesting.
Boy, Fantasy Grounds is doing all sorts of cool things tonight.
It's been an interesting evening.
One word for it. Yeah.
All right. Let's move this chair.
There's a loud metal scraping as you drag the chair from where it's seated, and you see. Is this gonna not do what I wanted to do? That's fine. I don't care. The canes are not there, but the prism is.
The actual like gem at the top. Okay.
Yeah. And it is glowing, and, and the pulse is coming from the gem itself.
Is it large or?
It's a pretty good size. Milo would hold it with both hands.
That's pretty big. Or, moderate.
I say we take this for now and maybe give a quick little search of here for that tree and get out of here.
I mean, there might be other stuff too.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Let's just grab this for now. Give another quick tour around everywhere and then get going.
I'm gonna unlock token movement. You guys should be able to move.
Actually, no. Is this little area behind? Throw.
See a chest in here.
Oh.
I'm still not able to see the map.
You
Click
need
on
to
your
click
token, Van.
yourself.
Click on your token.
Like on the map?
Yeah, like click
Like,
the
no,
token.
on your token. Like to select your token.
Yeah, I don't even see my token.
Oh.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Alright, who's Juliet now?
Close the map. And I'll reshare it.
Thank you.
There appears to be a chest in this other room up here.
Oh.
Hey guys, remember when the whole party fell to 1 hit point kobolds?
I mean, it wasn't to the 1 hit point kobold.
Look, they might have 3 hit points, please. As I
So
feel
are
like
you
this
guys-
might be the way we're supposed to go.
You guys
Yeah,
are
this
splitting
room
up
goes on
or
for a
sticking
bit.
together? What are we doing?
I guess just splitting up for right.
I think right now we're
now?
split up, but
Of course we're
Okay.
gonna
I'm keen
split the
to not
party.
go
Nothing bad happens.
Yeah, nothing at all ever goes terribly, terribly wrong in my games. It's always
I'm not
exactly
leaving.
how I plan it.
I'm not
But the
leaving.
way
no,
we're
always
rolling,
exactly.
what could go
combat went as well
wrong?
as you expected. I mean, look how good
Um,
the kobolds were rolling.
The chest can wait. I don't want to leave it.
No, you guys grab the chest. I'm keen to
I-
just stake until you guys
Oh,
have
that
done
makes
grabbing
sense.
the
Yeah,
chest.
Okay,
We're not gonna go
I'll
far.
up here then. I'll open this box and see what's inside.
So, Grognar, there is a great mounded nest of shredded paper that has been built up in the corner of the room, and it looks surprisingly comfortable. I mean, compared to other piles of paper that you might have seen somewhere.
nap
There's
in
a
it.
there's a variety of braziers, each burning a different scented incense, are lit here around the room. The walls are lined with empty stone shelves, but a large iron chest is shoved into the corner.
I hope it's not trapped, but I honestly can't tell myself. I'm gonna kind of like take my scimitar and poke at it.
The lid opens without any resistance.
Okay. I'll check the contents.
I think this is how this works.
3 adult beholders. Congratulations.
No.
They're just there to finish the job.
Did you get a window pop-up, Kern?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says pick or break lock.
You don't see anything else?
I don't.
Oh, sorry. Now do you see stuff?
I do see stuff.
You find some stuff.
Oh yeah, stuff.
Yay,
Speaking of stuff, does somebody actually have the Gem of Brightness in their inventory? I don't care who has it, I just want to make sure we don't forget it.
I'll put it in my inventory.
Okay.
I will take this and then split it when
We're done here.
when we're done. I'll just make a note, that way I don't forget.
Well, are you able to drop it into the party sheet? Because then we might be able to pass it around from there.
That.
I can do that. I can put it in the party sheet for you.
Okay.
Juliet, I put the prism in your inventory
Oh.
for you.
Oh, you did it? Okay, cool. I'll remove the one I have. I thought I saw something change. Like, oh, it's just my imagination.
Somebody's gonna take all of the one item in there, that's for sure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Daleks is gonna light more
Oh,
fire.
yeah.
Milo, the room that you are in is just a simple room. There's a molding carpet on the floor, and it looks like kobolds were using this as sort of a resting, sleeping room.
I want to... Well, I'm not touching it. I'm Eldritch blasting the carpet to see if anything's under it. That's dirty.
The carpet burns away and leaves a real foul stench in the room. And there is just more dirt and gross underneath.
Awesome. I'm going to use Prestidigitation to give myself a not foul smell, and then I'm going to run out of there, and everybody else can deal with whatever. Smoke and smell and whatnot.
So as you guys pass through the southern door here, the walls of this crooked chamber appear to have once been covered in colorful mosaics, but these have been defaced beyond recognition. In the middle of the room is a shallow depression in the floor before a plain altar of stone. Atop the altar is a golden skull with ram's horns.
Oh, do not touch that.
Oh, yeah.
At least not until we're on our way out.
No.
Probably just don't touch it, because, like...
Lady Lenora mentioned one of the lords.
like the description of Belial, like, he had a ram's head and...
Yes.
Right. So that's an object of power.
Of evil.
I said power.
Evil.
But, guys, I think the tree's down here, so we can worry about the skull later, just don't touch it for now.
The far side of the chamber gives way once more to natural walls of the cavern in a series of tiered steps leading down into the darkness.
What's that?
I see a tree.
The stairs bottom out into a large square chamber. In each corner, a thick ionic column stands between roof and ceiling. The walls here are covered in small niches. In a few of these are ceramic urns, but it appears that most of the urns have been destroyed. The floor is covered in ash and broken shards of pottery. In the center of the room, the floor sinks into a circular depression. In the center of this depression is a 15-foot twisted, deformed-looking tree.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we should still cut this tree down. Maybe you could change your opinion on the matter.
Why cut?
In the chest,
Oh, good point.
we got some flasks of alchemist's fire.
What's
So,
that used for?
Convenient.
we can definitely throw it at this tree and burn it.
I just want to look around before
Yeah,
we
and
do
I was gonna
anything else
say,
with the tree, though.
This thing doesn't look like it belongs here.
When you guys enter the room, hold on, back you up about here.
Okay.
When you guys get into the room, you approach the tree. A howling wind suddenly whips through the chamber. Shards of light burst forth from somewhere within the twisted tree in the center of the chamber. The tree seems to twist and writhe in place. It warps, and the knots in the bark reshape into what appears to be a face. You must destroy the circle. The Aoife tree must not be corrupted.
Like the circle outside.
Can you give us more details? What are you?
We are root of the Aoife tree. You
Yes.
must not let the tree be corrupted.
And
destroy the druid circle.
Oh.
That would be the circle outside, then.
Are you saying you...
Should we go?
Let's go get rid of the circle.
Yeah, I guess so.
Can I cast insight on the tree?
Sure.
How truthful is the tree?
To me, he kind of looks already like...
Deeply corrupted.
The wail of the spirit seems genuine. Like there is a sense of pain in the way that it is speaking.
Oh, okay. Alright, so destroy the circle we will then.
There is a great poison nearby that threatens to kill the tree. A meddling warlock risks opening a gaping wound in the natural world. It must not be allowed to happen.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. I'm sorry you're in pain.
The tree is life of the world. The circle saps our strength.
I guess let's go destroy the circle then.
Yeah, let's go destroy that
Fine
circle.
by me. Oh no. The fire actually has a texture now.
Is that the first time you guys have seen it?
It was just
Yes.
white for me before, so.
It was showing
Wait.
on stream just fine, but yeah, it was like a white block for us before.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so stuff is not working properly. That's amazing.
It happens.
Why I never. I thought everything was working. Oh, there it goes. I thought everything was working fine with Fantasy Grounds. Alright, so how are we destroying this?
We could knock over one of these pillars.
I don't know, but I see everybody zoom by me. I want to look at the skull.
Okay. Well, while he's doing
Yeah,
that,
no, let's deal with this while he's gonna go get cursed and
Yeah.
die.
I didn't
Sure.
say I wanted to move it. I just said
Of
I wanted
course,
to
yeah.
look
What
so
is-
Of
far.
course.
what does it actually look like the circle itself is made of? Like green
The
outline.
circle, the circle itself is just an indication of energy.
Oh, okay, so it's
It
not
is
like
just
any
a
writing
ring
on the
of.
ground or anything.
No, it is just a ring of stone pillars. Milo, the skull that you are staring at is a human skull with ram's horns, and it appears to be made of gold.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
A human skull with ram horns. Does it look like they were attached or like they were part of the skull?
Near as far as you can tell, without picking it up, examining it closer, or anything like that. And your background in trinkets and odds and ends, your first guess is that it's probably cast gold.
Makes sense.
Just pick it up and see if you can put it on like a hat.
Does the pillar itself look any kind of special? Like maybe the top
Nope.
of it that the skull is sitting on?
Make a perception check.
Waiting for the skull to start talking to him.
Oh no. Nobody's there to freaking babysit him.
Childlike voice talks to me through the skull.
It appears to just be like a sandstone pillar. There does not appear to be any special mechanism or anything to it. It just seems to be a solid hunk of rock.
Okay. I'm gonna just wander off for the moment.
Ask Grognar, I guess, to help me push a pillar.
Hold on, watch this. And I pull a sledgehammer out of my
Oh,
bag.
good
Oh
call.
my
Ah,
god.
yes.
I knew this would come in handy.
Step a
Make
little
a
back then if you're hitting it.
Yeah, you were not.
make a strength check with advantage, Grognar.
Right.
Yay, the proper tools.
Whoa.
Okay.
You've evaporated the pillar.
You set the hammer down, balance it on its head. You sort of step back a little bit, spit in your hands, rub them together, grab the hammer, pull back, take a full step backwards, and then you just come forward in this like overhand smash, and you strike the column on the top right edge as you come around on it. And Milo, even as you are coming through the waterfall, you can hear this resounding crack that just reverberates through everything. The column stands, but there is a large split all the way through it, originating on that corner where you struck it.
It's weaker at least, which means it should be easier to destroy now.
The energy is still pulsating through it.
Make an Arcana check. There is still energy here, but it feels more. Before it was sort of controlled, and now it feels a little bit more like it's arcing and sparking. Imagine like the difference between having an electric device and feeling sort of the charge run through it, and then breaking the wire a little bit, and it starts to spark.
Well, I guess go for round 2.
To give it another crack. Let's go again. Oh,
Yeah, so you strike it a second time, and there's another loud crack that reverberates through the woods. You can hear birds in the distance, crows flying off from the sudden noise. And this time the pillar splits fully straight through, and a chunk of it shears off in this jagged rock and hits the earth. There's a buzzing feeling. The hairs on the backs of your neck, all along your arms, all sort of stand up for a moment as there's this zzz, poof, and the circle stops functioning.
I mean, I guess that's dealt with.
There we go.
We should go check on the tree and see if it's okay now.
Mm-hmm.
I will give an accomplished look at the sledgehammer.
You did good, buddy.
Maybe you should bring the sledgehammer out for the fights.
I might have to do that.
I mean, he was rolling 20s with real weapons too.
You see, the difference was he was rolling fine. The rest of
Yeah.
us were not.
He's gotten like 6 20s this session.
Uh-huh.
I think I
I
only
would
got
like
to
to
roll
point out
like
that I
once,
think like
then I got
almost
smacked.
all of our 20s have been like on a relevant, relatively speaking time.
We have the best
Something,
luck.
something, 2 20s on spreading the fire.
And one to stealth into a bush that did nothing.
All right, back to the tree.
Meow, meow.
So when you return to the tree, the twisted face that appeared in the knots in the bark has disappeared. It is still this gnarled, weird-looking tree thing growing underground, but it is returned to the state it was when you initially entered the room. The wind does not seem to kick up. The spirit does not seem to speak to you, but standing in the room leaves you with a feeling of calm and peace.
That's nice.
Do you think? Should we just go now? I guess.
I don't. Can I? Should I touch it? Will it do anything?
If you want to try.
I will touch the tree.
You feel a warmth radiate through your body.
That's nice.
I'm gonna hug the tree. I think we could all use a good hug after that fight.
Similarly, you feel a warmth radiate through your body.
I'm going to thank the tree. And whatever being it was that saved us.
Yeah.
Alright,
Back-
we
I
head
guess
back
we
to
should
town.
go.
Ooh.
I don't think a lot of our questions were answered, but I think we did a good thing.
That's still, if nothing else, that's the kobolds dealt with, guys.
Do
We didn't even.
do
The skull still rubs me the wrong way, but I don't want to touch it either.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
Sasha.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I'm gonna reach into my backpack and
Sure.
grab the tunic from my commoner's clothes that I bought.
Sure.
I want to tie off the sleeves and the neck, and then kind
Okay.
of scoop
Like
up
sling
the
it
skull
over.
like a bag and book
Okay.
it towards the exit.
Oh boy.
Okay. You do that.
Maybe it's just, worth a lot of money.
Maybe.
Is that a good idea? Hey.
Oh,
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Nothing blew up. Yep.
yeah. I can't wait to wake
We
up
almost
tomorrow in a demon lair.
Look, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
And this is where we will wrap our evening.
Anyone else cry? Because I did.
Dude, I was laughing so hard at what I assumed was
Uh,
a TPK that
yeah.
I did have
I-
tears.
I
really thought it was like
sincerely-
an Eldritch Bolt or something.
I
Yeah.
was laughing so hard.
When
I
Sasha
actually
I just said,
apologized,
"I'm
like
sorry,
genuinely,
guys."
like heartbroken, she sounded like, and I was like, oh, I called
It's
it.
all over.
It was an Eldritch Blast, and it hit him for like 12.
Rolled another nat 20, so we all died to nat 20s.
So,
What was
thank
that?
you
rolled,
everyone
like,
in chat. You don't know. You were unconscious.
Milo, what was it?
I want to thank everyone in chat who come and hung out with us tonight. We run a little long again tonight because combat does that. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone, and sticking around. It has been a tense campaign already. I cannot wait to see what happens next. Thank you to my players for playing. I hope to God you come back next week.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. I will see everyone Friday for Final Fantasy 14. And have yourselves a great night. That's all for us tonight. We'll see you guys next Wednesday for more D&D.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, everyone. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.